Yo, what is up, fam? Give me a second here while I get set up. Hope you guys are chilling. Bear with me. My bad. Good to see Bitcoin, right? Tweet this. That was gap. Jordan will be happy. What up, James? How are you, buddy? Wow, look at Cosm up 8%. I knew that zone was a good buy. Good things. It would be better if I didn't sell PRFX. Ah, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Look at Coinbase inching its way higher. Like, okay, I see you. I really like Novavax for a long hold. Like, I'm DCAing it as of yesterday. Thought it was dead, so sold and put the money into BBY. You chased BBYQ. No, not financial advice, obviously, but you definitely chased on BBYQ. You had that dead to rights, like, down at the bottom when we were talking about it, like, before the run. And now you hopped in it, like, at a much, much higher level. I'll be honest, bro. That was not a snipe move. It happens, though. Keep adding to it. Exactly, yeah. DCA. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have a solid plan, I mean, it is what it is. Right? Having a plan is like, wait, not sure it's much of a plan, more of a hope, I think. Look at goev, definitely one of my better calls. I called this at
Putin extends restrictions on foreign trade until December 31st, 2025.
So
that's in response to sanctions, according to TASS.
So like a week ago, when this was 49 cents, I said, "Hey guys, watch out on goev," and now we're pushing 74. Like, let's go. That's a dub. That's a dub. I think it's like the CE or the president. Yeah, it's the president and something of the executive board. She actually used to work for the WEF. Janelle, what's up? Yeah, bro, I just had a cavity. No big deal. I had a cavity. It wasn't like a major doctor's appointment or anything. All right, so Janelle, do you want to explain to me exactly what it was that you were trying to explain on YouTube or on Twitter? Because like I'm kind of confused by the way that you phrased it. Unless you're just trying to get like the equation. Just how do I talk? Just talk how you talk. Like, can you explain to me exactly what you mean? Like I guess the point you're trying to get across. Because what really confused me was the fact that you gave me the chart for the preferred shares, but you didn't give me the chart for the the common stock. So like I don't know how to answer you on Twitter that way if I don't have all the the info. Like the filing was great and everything, but like I can't hear you. No, I'm the you can only hear me. You type, and just answer the questions, and then obviously we could have a conversation like that. That's all. No, don't feel silly. It's all right. If you're never on YouTube, you're never on YouTube. You know. But yeah, if you could answer me about the preferred stock and what exactly like I guess just rephrase the question. That'd be awesome. Because I just didn't really understand where you're going with it. Did I not call out 450 puts yesterday? Did I not? And oh my god. I literally timed it like within 3 minutes too. Like we might the market's so strong that we might get a retracement, but like you'd still be able to then cash out of puts and then obviously switch your position if you wanted to. Okay. Do Ajax and EFC are merging? These are only hydrogen dispensing companies in the world. Okay, so immediately you I like how they're hydrogen dispensing companies. Like that's already a sector that I'm very very fond of. Okay. So they're merging. Okay. So are you telling me that Ajax, for every 1 share of Ajax I get 0.53 shares of EFC? Is that like what you're trying to get across? Let me look up the other stock. I'm looking for guidance on that. Okay. Yeah. Why no volume? Because no demand. However, there is manipulation, and sometimes they'll make you think that there's no demand just because of the way that they're driving the price, but there really is demand. Does that make sense? I mean, you just gotta have to what stock are you looking at? Ajax and EFC? No information for Ajax, okay, and EFC. I don't know why there'd be no information. That's fucking weird. EFC is high on naked shorts. Holy shit. They're getting naked shorted to hell. 80% naked short in 1 day. Woo! Alright. Please explain to me your question in total. Let me grab my dog from the door. It'll take me 10 seconds. But okay, can you just explain exactly what you don't understand? And then that way I could actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go to our Twitter feed where we were just bullshitting, and then we could have a conversation off of that. Give me 1 second. That's a good girl. You were just outside. Alright, my bad. I'm telling you the merger just went through. Okay, alright, so then... if the merger's done, then it's already too late to take advantage of the situation. For the most part. I mean, unless it was like a dollar buyout, but you're saying it was stock for stock, right? If it was stock for stock, the advantage is gone. If it's dollar for dollar, there still might be an advantage. Is it what? Well, can you help me? Like, is it stock for stock, or is it like, is there any cash involved at all? I'm not gonna run Ortexes yet, simply because they don't update until 7 o'clock. So there's really no point. I don't know. Okay, all right. Let me go to our filing. Give me 1 second. One second. All right. So. I'm pretty new at this in the 8K. Okay, what is the ticker for the 8K? Just let me know when you're ready with the ticker for the 8K. Johnson & Johnson just beat. Morgan Stanley just upgraded Anheuser-Busch. Hold on a second. I just gotta... Oh, sorry. Twitter.
Yellen met with parties.
What up, Gulati?
Economic Commission Chair.
Alright. Couldn't sleep. No, I couldn't sleep. I can't answer that on YouTube. Alright, so you want the SEC filing for EFC. Alright. EFC. Okay, so they have a lot of different like stock classes. That's the first thing I'm noticing. All right, now you want me to you All right, I'm gonna look at the S4 instead. Hold on, 'cause you sent me the 8K. I want to look at the S4. I believe that you sent me the 8K. I could be wrong. No, I think you did send me the S4. Okay, hold on. Okay. Virginia Corp and the Board of Directors, EFC Board, and Ellington Financial, a Delaware Corp, have adopted and approved an agreement, a plan of merger dated as of May 29th, including the related plan of merger and amended from time to time the merger agreement by among EFC, EF. Directly home. Give me numbers. Give me numbers. I don't give a fuck about the legal framework here. Well, I do, but let me see the numbers. May terminate the wait. The closing of the merger will occur as promptly as practicable following satisfaction of all closing conditions set forth. All right, so did it close or no? I needed like that's the first thing. Are you aware? Like, are you telling me that it just closed? Because if it just closed, then that totally changes my mindset on how I read this. I'm just gonna highlight that and come back to it when you answer me. Because like whether or not that closes, like that's like the most important thing. You think so? All right, so I have to find out if they did or not. All right, hold on a second. EFC merger close. Hold on. No, they didn't. Okay, so all right, so they didn't close yet. Okay. All right, so basically they could terminate this at any point in time. Okay, so now that's in the 8K. Okay, hold on a second. So that's in the 8K now. It's what you're telling me. But then why would they report this after the 8K? That makes no sense. There's no sensible reason as to why they would put this or why they would file this after dropping the 8K. I mean, I'll look, but there's no reason for it. Like there shouldn't be. Unless they're combining all those class stocks that I was talking about. Interesting. Let's see. Is that what they're doing? Oh wait, no. Issued a press release. Has declared a monthly dip. No, they just raised their dividend to 15 cents per. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they. All right. So that's one 8K. What about the other 8K? Because I saw two. This one's from 7/3. Into an agreement and plan the merger pursuant to which subject and terms and conditions therein great areas will be merged. Okay. Alright. So it's a stock for stock. It's stock for stock. There's no cash. And okay, all right. Here's the all right. So now it becomes a math equation. Now it becomes a math equation. So hold on. So it's gonna be 0.53 times. Let's see. All right. What's the name of this company? Let's see. So EFC. Hold on. We'll find out right now. EFC. Okay, so the cap, outstanding. Alright, so what would be the equation to this? I gotta get a calculator in front of me. And I'll be able to find it. Oh, I need to find out what the total number of shares is gonna be. That needs to happen first, actually. Oh. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. So, Pursuant to the terms and subject to the conditions set forth in the merger agreement at the effective time of the merger, each issued an outstanding share of Class A common stock per value 1 penny per share of Arlington common stock, other than shares held by EFC. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. It may not be that bad. Wait, merger sub or any wholly owned subsidiary of EFC will be converted into the right to receive. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. That's fine. Okay, all right. So I still need a total outstanding number. I see you commenting. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so that's going to be just a swap over, and then give me the fucking total outstanding, please.
Cuts Euro area 2023 GDP forecast by 10 basis points to spot 3%.
What's the total outstanding? I can't tell because it's... Fuck. Alright, so I can't give you the total out, like, I would have been able to give you, if I had the total or the total number of outstanding shares, if they were adding any. Actually, you know what? It didn't say that they were adding any at all, so maybe it's just it's the baseline. Maybe it's their current. That would make sense. Hold on. I might be able to get you the exact. So 67,160,000 times, and then what was it, 0.53? 0.5308, I believe it was. No, okay, I did that equation wrong. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should do it off the, maybe off the cap? No, it would be even more off the cap. Oh, I should divide it. What the hell am I thinking? Sorry, it's first thing in the morning. 936. And what's it trading at right now? 14. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm in the right ballpark. Okay, 936, 230, 000 divided by 0.5308. Okay, definitely not how it's supposed to be done. Sorry, guys. I'm having a brain fart first thing in the morning. The fuck? Okay. 67, 160. Divided by 0.5308. No, fuck. Sold EV go? Yeah, I think it's going to go down at some point here soon. I'm about ready to get out. I haven't yet. Okay, hold on a second. Well, shoot, I thought everything looked so wonky. The only company that makes hydrogen... See, honestly, the play would... Like, I'll tell you right now, like, without me having to do all the math and me look like an idiot because it's first thing in the morning and obviously, like, my brain just isn't there quite yet, apparently. The play would have been to buy, like, earlier Ajax or whatever. Yeah, AJX, right? It would have been good to buy Ajax. I bet. I'll pull up a chart in a second and we'll see. But I bet you it would have been better to buy Ajax, and then now you're gonna be part of EFC. That's essentially it. I mean it's short, sweet, and to the point. So let's see, AJX. Is that it? Great Ajax Company or just Ajax Company? Ajax? Honestly, I'll be honest, I just wish that you knew a little bit more about exactly what we're DDing. No offense at all. Like I'm just starting from scratch on this. That's all.
We get Turkey's weekly repo rate with forecast for a 350 base point hike to 18.5% from the prior 15%. We also get American Airlines second quarter earnings for 2023 as well.
Okay, hold on.
The estimated EPS of $1.59 and an estimated revenue
it's
of
Ajax. Okay.
$3 billion.
And what's the full name of the company? Just so I know. Because like is it trading on like the New York Stock Exchange like prior? So okay, so it's are you talking about the one trading on the London Stock Exchange? Or are you talking about this one that's like an ETF? .u no. So if it's Ajax.I, what do you mean it's difficult to type? AJX dot. What comes up? Are you? The only thing that I could think of is like if you're talking about this, like the London Stock Exchange one, or if you're talking about this ETF, but like an ETF isn't going to have a merger, so that wouldn't make sense. I mean, I guess just let me know when you figure it out. I'll try to help the best I can. Yes what? Please tell me what you're saying yes to, because I asked a lot of questions. Bitcoin got a hard down, trying back up. Bro, that Netflix put like Lotto put yesterday, right on fucking money. Let's go. Literally said 450s. My internet connection must be slow and I can't type fast enough. Okay. Well, take your time with it. I'm here all day. Like, I will help you come up to like, your answer as long as we get it done like prior to the market coming like or opening. Like I will do my best to answer whatever you have. I mean, once the market opens, then it's totally different. But in pre-market, I'm totally down to DD whatever it is that you're like having issues with. We could do that. It's not an issue. Teamwork make the dream work, baby. Bitcoin down to the 200. Maybe if you're having trouble with my stream and your internet connection isn't fast enough, because I am streaming at like I'm plugged in. I'm hardwired on a gig right now. If you wanna like turn down the quality settings, it might be like you might be able to respond quicker. All right, let me go up to J Pong here. What do you got? Sold GoEV. Think it will go down to the 49.50 zone to fill that lower. No, we gap filled yesterday. Unless there's another gap that I missed. We gap filled yesterday. My alert went off. The fuck? I thought I could have swore I just turned that off. I'm shot. All right. Let's see. All right. So you're saying we'll go down to the all right. So you're saying 49 to 50 cent, 55 cent. Okay, maybe it wasn't yesterday to fill that gap. I'm shot. It did fill a gap though yesterday at some point.
5 minutes away now from the Turkish weekly repo rate forecast for a 350 basis point hike to 18.5% from the prior of 15%. And American Airlines second quarter earnings are expected to come through as well.
What timeline is that gap on, bro?
$1.59 and a revenue estimate of $13.73 billion.
Jay, can you tell me what timeline you're seeing that gap on, dog? And when? Please. I mean, the fibs on this are pretty lit, actually. I can't post pictures. You know what? I could actually put a tweet in chat, and you guys could look at the fibs for GoEV. Give me 1 second. Copy link. YouTube. Gotta silence this thing so my phone doesn't like trigger a copyright alert. Okay, down. Good. Alright. Wow. It did the complete opposite of what I wanted it to do. That's great. Alright, let's see. Alright. There's the GoEV. What's it called? That's the GoEV fib lines. Right there. I think I might actually have the fib lines drawn out on this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look at the fibs and then I'm gonna look at the timeline that you're talking about. I think I have fib lines drawn. I do have fib lines drawn. Alright, so there's a fib at 78 cents ish. Oh, wrong way. There's a fib down. Oh, wait, is that a gap at the fib line? Hold on a second. It should say gap if it is. No, it's just a down. Hold on. What is this one? Is that, wait, that might be a gap. Hold on a second. No, they just GoEV crossing underneath 50 cents. How about this? Is that a gap? No, it's something I drew to check on. Is this a gap? No. How about around my red line? No, that was just a 60 cent. Alright, so those aren't gaps.
1 minute to go now. I'll be leading with the Turkish weekly repo rate. If that doesn't come out, then I'll get the earnings out for American Airlines first. Again,
oh, okay. Wait. Well, I saw a clock there. Hold on. Is that a gap? Last one. I think I already checked this. I don't think it was. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to do it on your timeline. Okay. I'm looking on it from the 30-minute. Okay, so immediately 30-minute chart. I'm going to hide my drawings here.
Less than 10 seconds.
Alright, looking at it from a 30-minute.
American Airlines second quarter adjusted EPS of $1.92, a beat on the estimate of $1.59. Also, with a second quarter passenger revenue of $12.98 billion, a beat on the estimate of $12.59 billion. That's a 250 base point hike from the Turkish central bank. 250 base point hike to 17.50%, lower than the forecast for a 350 base point hike to 18.5%. Also, American Air sees fiscal year adjusted EPS of $3 to $3.75, beat on the estimate of what they'd seen of $2.50 to $3.50.
So you're saying 50? Like
also,
55?
second quarter available seats miles of 69.7 billion, a beat on the estimate of 69.1 billion.
All right, we're in the 50s. All right, so you're saying 55 to 48 cents. Okay. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Because it filled. That like that would make sense if that's what you're talking about, but that filled definitely. Your gap finder said that they're there. Well, can you double check and make sure that like can you look on your chart and see if those are the gaps that you were seeing? Just like all right, so what you would do on Webull if you're using a gap finder on Webull?
Maintaining losses after the central bank rate
Hold on.
decision.
So if you're using Webull and you're using that gap finder, all you do is just scroll. Okay, on Thinkorswim, I don't know how Thinkorswim's UI is anymore, but if you're using like Webull, for instance, I know that you could just slide, like just keep sliding the chart until you see it. Can you just confirm the date that you're seeing it? That way that like, we know we're looking at the same thing. Because I could definitely see your concern here, but then at the same time, I like it definitely filled, so that would definitely alleviate your concern. And that should actually be a hard bottom right there. Right there. That's my hard bottom. Not financial advice, obviously. Yada 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 yada. So that gets an alert. Yeah, just let me know whenever you're good. Oh, look at that. Netflix hard down. I love being right. Fuck yes. Down further. Tesla's getting a hard down, as is Bitcoin. Check from 7-3. Okay. 7-3. 7-3, 7-3, 7-3. Tuesday. The 11th. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now. Wait, at 40. Alright, so at 48 cents, you're saying? Okay, alright. So we're lower on the chart. We didn't do volume over here, right? No, okay. Alright, here's the 6th. Now we're going down in price. This was near the original call out, I think. Maybe a little bit earlier than this. Alright, wait, Thursday, June 29th, no. Alright, the 3rd. Here's the 3rd. July 3rd, 7-3. I see your point. I see your point. Okay, I see your point. Hold on. Nothing, right? It was the whole chart was basically up from here, right? Yep. Okay. All right. So all right. Then our only thing left to do that we have to do is we have to look at July 3rd, or yeah, July 3rd on the 1 minute. That's what has to happen. July 3rd on the 1 minute chart. Here it is. 1 minute. Tesla got a hard down as well, by the way. It fucking zoomed me all the way back to today. Hold on. I'm making this as small as possible, but I have to look at it on a 1 minute, so it's gonna take a minute. Alright, I think that's as far as it zooms. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Alright, this might take a minute. Good charting, by the way, though. And, like, heads up of you to let me know about it. Thank you very much for letting me know about it. It won't load. What the fuck? There it is. Either way, that zone is a loading zone and could be another great loading zone. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I mean, you're right. Either way, it could be a great loading zone, but if anything propels this, or we keep, like, say that we get FOMO or something, if it fills on the 1 minute chart, then we wouldn't like technically have to come down to fill. Netflix trying back up. I think it's gonna fail though. All right, we're on the 14th. Getting there. Come on. It's taking like for fucking forever to load. That could be a bull flag. I don't want everybody to think it's the end of the world. Just pay attention to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is what really matters there. Bitcoin and the Qs, basically. We're on the 12th. It's like pausing it every single day. Hold on. I gotta let my one dog outside in a second too. I'm gonna get to the next point where the screen has to load, and then I have to let my dog out super quick. All right, I gotta let my dog out real quick while it's loading. Oh boy, Bob, go ahead. You drank all your water already, Ben? Here's some more. Here's some more food too. Alright, sorry. Had to take care of the dogs. Your thoughts on SMX? One thing at a time. Gulati, let me figure out this gap situation first. Meanwhile, my dog's going ape shit outside already. Oh, there's my other dog. I'm gonna have to let him in now in a second. He smelled like shit though. He kept farting, so he's gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. What's going on here? Alright, we're on the 7th. There's gotta be a fucking easier way to do this. There should be an easier way to do this on TradingView. Hey, Swab. We're currently looking for a goev gap. Alright, we're on the 5th. Alright, we're coming up to our timeline here. Netflix is trying 48. Okay. Is that the push? No, that's not. Well, okay, alright, we're in the zone. We're in the zone. Here we go. This is it. I think. Yep. Right down there. Keep in mind I'm on a 1 minute. It looks like we came down and filled on the 1 minute. Oh, we got damn close, bro. I think that's a fail. PRFX crossing up, I think. PRFX. PRFX with a boom. She's going today. She looks like she wants to go today. Okay. Back to goev real quick. Can you tell me exactly what the gap on your like what the cents are, the exact cents, like that your gap finder are saying, or is saying, excuse me? You're hoping crypto breaks down next week? Yeah, watch it all switch over to XRP. Gulati, I didn't forget about you. I just want to finish this with J-Pong. Because to me, it looks like we gap filled on the 1 minute. I could imagine, like, if there's a gap on the 30-minute. Wait, is that a gap on the 1 minute? Hold on. Well, okay, this might have just got more interesting. Hold on, there might be a gap on the 1 minute even lower. Hold on a second. There's a fucking gap on the 1 minute, I think. There's a gap on the fucking 1 minute. No shit. From right there. 48 cents. And then there's a gap to whatever the fuck this is. Right here. That's where the gap is too. I mean, if we want to be technical. Right there. 47.90. Wow. At some point I think I'm gonna sell goev, but when, I don't know. Unless this was a part of the CEO buying more, because the CEO did just buy more. By the way, oh, it's past 7. We could use Vortex again. Hold on a second. Let's actually Vortex this real quick. Let's see. goev. Oh. goev. I want to see what date the CEO bought on. I have Discord. 1 second. Actually, I have to do it on this phone, because I forget my Discord login info on that phone. Discord. Wrong. Hold on. Space command. Fuck. Settings. I want to share. The fuck? How the fuck do I invite you? How pathetic is it that I forget how to invite people? I know you need a link, but I forget how to. Yesterday, wait, hold on a second. Yesterday, a Form 4 was filed by Chief. The CFO just bought. The CFO just bought more goev. The CFO just added more goev. We're chilling. We're chilling. Like, yes, there's that gap there. But the CFO just acquired today, so I don't know how to take that. I don't know why I just did that to every single chart, but okay. Yeah, do I have you on Twitter? Like I'm not good at Discord, to be quite honest. Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and post my Discord thing. My Discord handle. France. There. Check out my check out my tweet that I'm putting out right now. It's just at Buzz Margin Call on Twitter. Tell me I'm not all the way back in fucking. Alright, cool. I'm on the 19th at least. I thought I was all the way back at the 2nd again. Alright, so we've established now that there's an absolutely, like, minuscule gap at, what was it, 47.90 on goev? Alright, let's get that up. I want to see how much the CFO bought real quick. And then I'm going to address Gulati, because Gulati's been waiting. Oh, this is a fake out. This is a fake out by the CFO. Okay, so this, all right, the CFO is pulling some shady shit right here. Okay, so let me explain why this is shady shit. All right, so because of who he is, he's the CFO. He has to go ahead and he has to, like, you know, state whatever he's doing with the specific stock in total, right? Now, he owns 283,903 shares. He only disposed of 992 shares, which is equivalent to like $500. So that's the Form 4 filed yesterday. But then also yesterday, we're seeing an acquisition by an insider. On July 6th, this person bought, what, 150 million shares? 150. No, sorry. They bought 1.5 million shares. And that was Kenneth Magnet. So if an insider's buying, you know, that many shares, 1.5, I'm definitely intrigued. All right, you sent me a request. All right, hold on. Discord friend request. Okay, we're friends now. Now I think if I could probably tag you in my what's it called? I could probably tag you in my channel, right? At Xmas. No, I can't. Fuck. I can't. It won't let me. No, it won't. That's weird. But yeah, look at this. And then on June 29th, the executive chairman bought 8.75 million. So not only, all right, look at this, guys. On the bottom, the executive chair bought 8.75 mil. Okay, that's 16.33 million shares. So they just bought 16.33 million, and then this, what was it? The CFO just bought an additional 1.5 million shares. That's not on this. Okay, I see you. I should honestly tweet this and then do a short video. It's early enough. Hold on a second. Might as well. Gotta let the squad know. Yo, what's up, Robbie? I'll get you a Discord link as soon as I figure it out. Maybe when I'm off live, maybe you and I can message and figure it out. I'm doing great, man. How about you? I like goev more than muln at the moment. I think muln has a lot more assets, but their management just sucks. Why is it doing this already? Well, probably because I have all these screens up. Unreal. I wonder if Netflix is going to keep dropping. That was on point with the call yesterday. On fucking point. Ugh. I'm going to close TradingView and reopen it. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Actually, wait. Is there like an update that I could do? Like, is it time for an update? Hold on. Is there a way to tell? You guys don't know, do you? Is there a way to tell if there's an update on TradingView? Because like I feel like this should just be like it's time for one. All right, that's the ideas. I don't care about ideas. How about notifications? Let me let Lucky in real quick. 1 second. Get over here, Lucky. Come on. Inside. Don't go. Don't. It's a cat. Oh. My bad. Alright. Is this not responding either? Like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, goev is currently 10.5 short. 71% utilization. I'm gonna go to this part though. Shit, wait. One's insiders. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so I have that up. And I'll show everybody the chart on TradingView when I make the video here. So I have to pull up TradingView again. Okay, TradingView, come on. I want to see if there's any updates on their website. Because I can't find it in the fucking app. What? No. Search. I don't know. I wanted to search there. What the fuck? Down. Wait. More. Desktop app. So I already have it. Is it a new... No. I'm trying to download the same thing. Cancel. So yeah, see, I was trying to download the same thing, too. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, so apparently I'm on the latest version, which I can't seem to believe. There's that. There's this. And like, look at that. The last sell was back in 2022, a year ago. So it was literally like smack dab a year ago. Watch us. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually had like a hard curl. Like just to form a cup. If the market hold. See, I'm wondering if Netflix just gets bought right back, bro. If Netflix gets bought right back, that's gonna be like really, really like interesting for just like earning season as a whole, I guess. All right, let's see. I think the market's strong enough. With Bitcoin rising like it is, especially, I think that the market's strong enough for it to get bought right up. I wouldn't be surprised if you could double dip on those Netflix puts that we talked about yesterday. Getting out of those, and then if it gets bought right back up, you might be able to hit twice, like bang down and then right up against the grain. Maybe. Peep the chart. You close on Tesla. Wait, hold on a second. While this loads. This is being a bitch. AI crossing up. NVAX. Oh, good. NVAX crossed up. Beautiful. Netflix is curling up. Heavy. Netflix is gonna get bought right up, I think. Holy shit. Notifications? No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Give me 1 second. I wanted to make that goev video again. Hold on. Your chart on Netflix or on Tesla. Oh yeah, you're about to get a bounce right off what 270. What does that image say? I can't read that. 276.28 ish. Is that what you're looking for? Or are you looking for potential downside down to 261? The 261.29 number. Because that would be like the hard bottom potentially. If your EMAs are the same as mine. Yep, 276.20 as support. Okay. Okay, there it is. I was wondering where the fuck stock was. If you zoom out from the split day, look at how 276. Can you just tell me, because I want to make a goev video super quick. Yeah. It's okay. All right. I'll look then. I'll look. I wasn't gonna make this video, so I hate to make you guys sit here and scroll back again with me. However, it just so happens with the acquisitions by the insiders, it makes me wanna do it for everyone. Trying to zoom in as much as possible. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, sweet, you posted it? Alright, I'll look at that in a second. As soon as I get to this, it was the second or the third, and it was at 49 cents. Or 47.90. I'll be honest, I kind of miss your morning briefing, especially on days like today. All right, here's the 6th. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. My coworker got here at 7. She's out in the warehouse right now, so I had to... Well, it's good to have you in here when you can. Does she suck or what? Be honest. That's a fib. That purple one's a fib line. Why am I doing this? I could just do this. What the fuck is wrong with me? She's smart. I just have to train her from scratch. You might be... Watch out that you're not training your, like a replacement, bro. Seriously. Make them still rely on you. At least that's what I would do. that the line? No, it's not. It's 47. There it is. Right here. Fuck them, let them fire me. I'll collect unemployment and trade. Yo, for real. Dubs. Hold on a second. My dad just messaged me to ask if I was awake. I have to tell him yeah, I am. Or else he'll freak the fuck out. He'll like come to my house and be like, yo. I mean, I appreciate the shit out of that, but. Oh, I just don't want him just walking through the door if I don't respond, you know what I mean? There we go. Searching for a new job as it is. Yo, I just landed a new job actually. Your job could benefit from it. Does your job process more than $250,000 in a year? Would you say? Wait. That's 54. What date am I on? I'm still on the 7th. What the fuck is wrong with me? Here's the 6th. What is this? Here we go. Monday, July 3rd. Okay, here we go. It's all done on lease lines and shit. Well, no, it would be you would keep your existing system, bro. You would keep your complete exact system. All like my company does is audit your system. So whoever you're currently paying basically just pays you back the money that they shouldn't have taken. So there's no lot like it's basically finding lost money. And I could save them up to what's it called? I could save them up to 45%. The average is 5 to 45%. Hey yo.
Yo, I forgot to mention this to you yesterday.
Yeah.
I learned something.
What'd you learn?
So one of the guy I told you about the guy that runs the chat GPT ETF, Matt, right or no?
I don't think so.
They also run the meme ETF.
Oh, you did tell me about that guy. You told me about that. You told me about the meme ETF at least.
So was listening to them talk yesterday. You remember how we've always talked about Bitcoin, and if Bitcoin rises, you know how all the balance sheets on these books rise.
So what I think is going to happen, though, I hate to interject right there, but what I think is going to happen, and this is maybe a conspiracy theory, but I think they're going to go ahead and do like that. They're going to shift it off, right, and just scalp it back and forth. And meanwhile, XRP is going to climb up towards it.
Well, my point is totally separate to any market action on it.
Okay, go ahead.
So remember how we've always said, if Bitcoin takes a run, then everybody's got more cash on hand on their balance sheets, so their books look better.
Yeah.
That's not true. So the way it works, because Matt was explaining it in a space yesterday, from the accounting times, right?
Uh-huh.
So yesterday with Tesla announced that they hadn't sold any of their Bitcoin, right? The reason why they made that announcement is because on the books, when you make a purchase of Bitcoin, it goes in as an asset, right?
Yeah.
But that asset, whether it goes up or down.
Well, that's huge because that's gonna be your collateral, basically, like your margin.
Listen, on the books, if that asset goes up or down, being Bitcoin, it doesn't change the evaluation at all on the company's books. So right now, with Elon having $330 million in Bitcoin, right? If Bitcoin were to run this quarter and they still didn't sell anything, then nothing changes on Tesla's evaluation when it comes to their Bitcoin. The only time that it will ever show or reflect in earnings is when they sell.
So here's my opinion on it. I think what's going to happen is I think that remember how prior to the last quad witching day I said watch out for the T+2 after the quad witching day? Ever since then we've been bullish. Look look at the chart. Look at any chart, you'll see it. So like I was spot on with that one, all right?
Let me give it a shot back.
All right. So anyways, I was spot on with that. Basically, the whole thing is that ever since the T+2 off the quad witching day, which they do credit default swaps, like we've just been abnormally bullish, and now that we're going into earnings, I think that we might see some turbulence, potentially to the down. Potentially to the down. All right, 8:30 we have unemployment for data, and then existing home sales at 10. Philly Fed manufacturing at 8:30 as well. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I have everything pulled up. Which one's which? This one is the... Okay. So I sold them at 70 cents, so what's that? Like... $1,600? He sold $1,600 worth? Okay. Alright, but then this Form 4... Okay. Alright. Interesting. One second. Let me wipe the sleep out of my eye here. Let me make myself ready. Alright, let's make a video. I might as well have goev short interest and shit pulled up too. It's the only... most people care about that, so... And I might as well pull their naked short report too. Why I'm thinking about it. Might as well make a good video, right? goev. Okay. So first, I want to... No, first I do want to show that. No, first I want to show this. Okay, and then as soon as that pulls up, then I'll be good to make a video. Here we go. Okay, I'm good. Let's do this thing. Hey, yo, shout out. As you guys know, I am not a financial advisor. I hate having to say that, but you guys know how it is. I did go ahead and I did mention goev on this pop. I missed this. This is actually something that JPong in chat actually made me aware of via a gap finder. However, there is a gap all the way down to 47.90. Now, I do want to go ahead and I do want to, I guess, share why I believe that may invalidate, though. Okay? So on the 29th of June, the executive chairman bought $8.75 million worth. I mean, the last time that they sold was literally a year ago, almost on the dot. And it looks like we're about to form a cup. Just throwing that out there. Now, if we go over here, it was reported yesterday that the CFO just bought 1.5 million shares. And then it was, now after this was reported, immediately following that, and this is where things get wonky, okay? So immediately after they announced that this person bought 1.5 million shares, right? They announced a Form 4, okay? So this is the same person, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, it is. CFO. So let's see. Oh wait, no, it's not the same person. Let me just double check. Yeah, CFO. Okay. All right. So the CFO here, he only sold 992 shares. Like, what is that? $1,600? He still has 283,903. I thought that was very, very odd. Currently, it's showing 10.5% short on 71.5 utilization. The naked short report on it, I mean, I shared this on Twitter the other day, but there's not many days here that it has been less than 50% naked short volume. I mean, what, there's 2 days? So that's getting hit hard. However, the chart on it, I actually, hold on a second, I wasn't going to do this, but let's see if I could do it quick. Let's see. Let's do a 4 hour. Let me get up here. There we go. Current prices. Sorry, I draw a lot, as you can tell. Bear with me. There she is. I mean, like, look at this on a 4 hour. I mean, let me hide this so it looks a lot cleaner. I mean, look at that on a 4 hour. Bang. Hard move. Gold cross on the 4 hour. Perfect cup and handle setup. And then we just had an acquisition yesterday by the CFO for 1.5 million shares. I mean, well, sorry, the acquisition was on the 6th, but it was reported yesterday. And then they also threw us, like, fake news. Well, not fake news, but news of selling only 900 shares. So it just seems like they're trying to distort. Now, they may want to go ahead and they may want to drive this down to a potential double bottom, which would fill that gap, which is right there. So that would be the bottom gap fill. They may want to drive it, or, I mean, it could just absolutely launch. But I don't see the CFO buying it right here. Well, down in here, actually. But I don't see the CFO buying it in here, give or take, if they thought it was going to come down to fill that gap. That just wouldn't make sense to me. Others it may, but to me it doesn't. But that's all I got for you. I'm already live, so come hang out, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, and also, just on this one, make sure that you're paying attention to the volume. The volume has, like, the last 3 days, volume has been through the roof. 3 days ago, the average volume on this was 52 million, and it's currently reading just under 68 million. And, yeah, that's on the 10-day. So, Pay attention. That's all I got for you guys. Come hang out on live, though. Later, fam. Yeah, I know. I know about the gaps to the upside. I know about the gaps to the upside. It's 114 to 125 is what you're saying? All right, hold on a second. And you're... That's using the gap finder? Yeah, and look at the fib lines too. That's like the fib line. Yeah, the fib line is slightly above where that gap is too. Makes sense. Okay. On your 1 hour? Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that like it was what I thought it was. All right. Shit. I just realized that okay, all right, never mind. I thought that I didn't stop that recording. That would have sucked. Okay. Let me minimize this now. If this shit would pop up, where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I'm blind today. Look at Netflix already eating back. Bitcoin spinning. Guys, it's going to take me 2 minutes, but I have to, what's it called? I want to upload that goev video real quick. Oh, you know what? Oh, I gotta shut this off. Oh no. So yesterday when I went to the doctor, right? I didn't know what was gonna happen to goev, so I set a sell order at like in between the top two fib lines. The top two fib lines are 101 and 104. So I actually set it at like 103. I gotta cancel that. God forbid something happens. Cancel. Thank you. Alright. That's canceled. Okay, real quick. Let me go ahead and let me just upload this video, guys, real quick. I mean, because, like, in all reality, goev could go postal still. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be sniping it like what, like, some of us may have as averages, but it could go for a ride again. Pain reform. I might sell my goev today though. If it gets up towards those fibs, I may sell it. Like if I believe that the market's gonna come down. Just full transparency. Oh, goev is getting a lot of blocks. Hold on. Hold on. What? Oh, 8 o'clock volatility candles. Okay, hold on. Let's just feel this out real quick, and then I'll post the video. Sorry, I saw my indicators going crazy. There's a lot of people slapping the ask on goev. Slapping the ask for 10,000, 25,000, 10, 22, 15, 20. And then there's just several that are just a couple thousand. Let's see. But every single one was on the ask. I don't know why this is not showing me anything. It's odd. Wow, they might eat Netflix right back. That would be something, huh? I might play a retracement on it. No, fuck. But the percentage gain really wouldn't be that high for the risk. Maybe not. Yeah, because I still think that it might have downside. All right, let me go ahead and let me upload this though. Can you EV? Oh well, what else did I want to say? Oh yeah, gap talk. That shouldn't be caps. Gap talk.
Good morning, traders. It is Thursday, the 20th of July, and here are some things to look out for today. In regards to sentiment, the dollar fell and treasuries fell, led by the belly of the curve ahead of US economic data, including weekly jobless figures. The Australian dollar outperformed its peers in the group of 10, while the pound lagged. Money markets held bets on a 25 basis point Fed rate hike next week steady, but increased peak wages by 1 basis point to price in 34 basis points of tightening by November. The Eurozone economy avoided a winter recession after all, with revised data showing it stagnated at the start of this year rather than shrinking as previously thought. Tesla shares fell in early trading after the automaker warned of additional losses to its already shrinking profitability. Looking at the docket, at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get US initial jobless claims, US continued jobless claims, and US Philly Fed Business Index. At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, US existing home sales and Eurozone consumer confidence flash. At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, US 4-week bill auction. And at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the US 10-year tips auction. Good luck today, traders.
Oh, bear with me, guys. Almost done. Today's date is the 20th. Yes, I would like to be monetized. Thank you. No, I didn't curse too much in that. No, Gap Finder is a it's a tool that Webull has. It's actually really, really cool. I know I'm supposed to type in the words that I say, but in all reality, it just, like, me entering nothing is actually better than me just leaving it blank. The fuck? Video does not have end screens input. Okay, then I want to select that one. The fuck? Okay, that's odd. That never happens. Did it freeze? No. Okay. Oh, I think it froze. Son of a bitch. Don't make me do this again. I'm gonna give it a second. Worth noting, the 100-day moving average on goev is at like 62 to 63 cents, so there's definitely will be some support at this level, and could also bounce if it does not have to fill. Good morning. Thanks for goev. Thank you for your time. And good morning to you too. Fuck. I really think I'm gonna have to repost that completely. Unless they saved it. Hopefully they saved it as a draft.
Ukraine Defense Ministry says that it could consider all ships traveling to Russian and Ukrainian ports occupied by Russia on the Black Sea as potential carriers of military cargoes from July 21st.
Oh, great. Pay and reform down to the 200. Please have it saved as a draft. Haha, it does. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second and I'll answer that. That's not a problem. I wonder if I'd get like a lot more viewers if... No, actually that's probably a bad idea because I curse too much. If you guys want to, like, you know, show me some love on this video and just share it around, that'd be fire. Because there are gaps on each side of it. Okay. So the guy who talks is actually... So he has... he's from Financial Juice. Here, let me show you who Financial Juice is. So... I hate this shit, I swear to God. Oh, Financial Juice. There it is. So this is breaking market news. As you can see, they have just over 400,000 followers. What it is basically I got selected for a beta test, and I could he essentially reads off all of this shit to us without us having to come here and look at it. So if something important comes up, he comes in and he narrates, instead of me having to come here and, or get an alert on my phone and, read it off to you guys, etc. He's able to do it for us. And if you guys want to follow him, it's just at Financial Juice. Yeah, so it's like a bot, and then he just reads, he basically reads the bot, essentially. That's all. That is all. I want to share. I'm gonna share my video on Twitter real quick that I just posted of goev, so everybody knows. You don't want any homies falling in any traps. You know what I'm saying? Copy link. Okay. Twitter. Okay. So, all right, now I'll actually share the link in here if you guys want to retweet it for me. That'd be dope. Would be dope. All right, and then here's the link. If you guys could retweet that, that'd be fire. Thank you in advance. No homie left behind. That's how it goes here. I'm never on Discord. I have to get better with that. How can you get the narrated feed? Yeah, because Booch, it was a beta that they were doing, and I just got selected. Because I guess I was first. I don't know. Maybe I was the first one to what's called. I was the first one to reach out to him about it. I don't know. I don't know. I just get it for free. I think it's dope. Like it keeps us all informed. It's like some of it might be even over my head, you know what I'm saying? Like especially when he talks like super quick. Like some of it might even be over my head, but like if there's an important event that happens, we know about it immediately. Bitcoin's really important right here. I hope that's not a double top. This could be a bear. I hope this isn't a bear channel. This is gonna get ugly real quick, guys. This might become a bear channel. We gotta bounce up off of this 200, or I'm feeling downside. Like that right there is a failed cup and handle. That's a failed cup and handle, is what that is. And then, so failed cup and handle into a potential double top. Hopefully we could bounce up. I don't want to, get anyone too amped up about it, though. We still have to fill this gap right here on goev as well from open. That's not going to be a big deal, though. It's the bottom gap that we're actually worried about. Let's see. Okay, all right. I see your. All right. Xmas. I'm reading your stuff now. Hold on a second. How the fuck do I... No, I don't want to close a DM on you. No, I don't want to send you a picture. Hold on. Bro, this is like the weirdest fucking thing. Oh, invite to servers. Hold on a second. I got you. I just invited you now. There's a bunch of AI bots and stuff in there too for you to fuck with if you want to. Okay. SMX is dropping. Well, yeah, I said it probably was going to drop. Oh! I forgot to look at it for you though. I said it yesterday, but I didn't. Hold on a second. I forgot to finish doing DD on it for you. Okay, so first of all, we gotta look at stock deficiencies. No, I should have been more on the ball there. My bad, bro. So they just did a $3.2 million offering. We knew that.
So let's take a look at the market wrap for the European session. A slide in tech behemoths soured the mood Thursday as disappointing earnings cast doubt on the pillars of a record first half for the Nasdaq 100 this year. Features on the Nasdaq 100 fell 0.7% with Netflix set for its biggest intraday decline since December after missing sales estimates and projecting third quarter revenue that fell short of Wall Street estimates. Tesla also declined after profitability shrank in the second quarter, a sign that the EV makers' margins are being squeezed. Traders are hitting the pause button on a blistering rally that has taken the tech-heavy Nasdaq 45% higher this year, outpacing the S&P 500's 19% rise on the excitement about the potential for AI.
Okay, so they had
Also looking at the need-to-know market, again, a very quiet European session.
Hold on.
The euro area dodged a winter recession and output stagnated in the first quarter.
Okay, so they were notified on June 7th, which means that they have 180 days from June 7th to get back over $1. And then what is NGM? Because I want to know, they might be eligible for an extension too. Okay, yeah. So they could also get they could also get a 180-day suspension extension, not suspension. So they have 180 days from the 7th of last month, and then they have an additional 180 if they appeal, which I would assume that they would if But the reason why it's going down is because it was so hot. Like you're probably gonna bottom out here soon, but where exactly is it gonna be? That bottom? It's at a level right now.
At 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US initial jobless claims, forecast 240K on the prior 237K, with a range of 260K to 220K. US continued jobless claims, forecast 1.722 million on the prior 1.729 million, and US Philly Fed Business Index, forecast -10 on the prior -13.7.
All right, so it basically it just got hot on you. That's all. Watch for it to bottom, at which point you might be able to get a nice fill. I have, well, it's actually at one, like my first resistance level right now. But then I have 1616, and then I have 1567. And then your next one is going to be about 14 and a half. About 14 and a half is next support resistance. Then your last one here. And then this is your absolute floor, is what I'm going to draw next. Oh, let me do that. All-time low right there at 1310. Oh no, it's not their all-time. That's not all-time low. All-time low is 1216. Must have hit that somewhere else. Where the hell did that? Oh, over there. Okay, hold on. Now I have more to work off of. Alright, so we're going to set an alert right here. All-time low. Alright, so that's the hard bottom. And then you have support
Pound
right
down
here.
0.54% to $1.2868.
Okay. Now we have resistance lines on SMX. Very good. You're way off the. We're way off the bottom, bro. Way off the bottom, like. I don't know why this is so bright. There we go. Alright. Save. So Gulati, if you want to write these down, I'll like read them off to you. You let me know. All right. Look at Bitcoin trying to defend itself from a death cross right there. Interesting. RSI is at 49. You let me know, Gulati, and I'll read you off the levels, alright? Dollar strength, 138.
At 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US initial jobless claims data, forecast 240k on the prior 237k, with a range of 260k to 220k. US continued jobless claims, forecast 1.722 million on the prior 1.729 million, and US fully fed business index, forecast -10 on the prior -13.7.
Alright, I'm gonna read them all off to you. So your resistance points on SMX, or support lines, I should say. They are pretty much where you're at right now, 1661, we'll call it. Next one is going to be 1615. Next one is 1567. And then you're all the way down to 1448. Next, you have 1371. And then 1310. And then 1274. With an all-time low of 1216. I got you, dude. No problem. That's it. Honestly, SMX was a really good play, though. That was a nice hit. We had a couple nice hits in a row, just on like random daily runners that were called the day prior. Hopefully, we could do it again today. I mean, we'll see. Like, RBT was good, goev's been good, SMX was good. Like, that, three solid days. Right there. And today's Thursday, so 4th day. We gotta go ahead and hit at least one more solid day trade. Like, big one. A big one. I don't like going for peanuts. goev is really tight right here. I hope it breaks down, though, so it fills that gap. After it fills that gap, obviously, I wanted to bounce back. Adjusted notes. 1661, 1615, 1567, 1448, 1371, 1310, 1274. All-time 1216. Oh, don't call me Yoda. I'm not that good. I wish I was that good. Oh, I have pain reform right there. What the hell am I doing? Oh, TIVC? Can you be a bounce play? Is TIVC a bounce play? I'm pretty sure it's a bankruptcy play, but I'm wondering if they're short too. Like, well, how short they are, I should say, because they make a lot of like a lot of meds.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with U.S. initial jobless claims.
Like, this would be like ENDP Part 2. Oh, wait. Never mind. I might be thinking of a different company. I apologize. What the hell is the name on my fucking volume? Hold on a second. I thought it was TIVC. Hold on a second. No, it's Teva. I'm sorry. I got confused. My bad. It's Teva Pharmaceuticals. That makes all the generic Valium. My bad. And I know Teva makes a bunch of generic other meds too. goev get fighting off the death cross right there. Bitcoin coming down
10 seconds.
towards the Sonic R. Brian Coleman, welcome to chat, brother. For goev, the SEC Form 4 explanation for the sale of 992 sales was a mandatory sale to cover applicable tax withholding obligations.
228k, lower than the forecast of 240k. Continued claims 1.754 million, 1.754 million, higher than the forecast of 1.722 million. Philly Fed business outlook minus 13.5, minus 13.5, lower than the forecast of minus 10.
Okay, so thank you for that. Thank you for letting us know. T2 just bounced. So thank you for letting us know. 100%. But what I guess my point being is that the average retail investor, let's say, right, is just gonna look at the Form 4 and see that D for disposed of, and they're gonna panic when it was only $1,600 worth, and like you said, it was done for tax reasons. You know what I mean? Like, the average retail investor isn't going to look into it that far. They're just going to see, like, the D for disposed of, and then they're going to panic.
Treasuries extend slide after unexpected drop in jobless claims.
T2's blasting right now. Good morning, Jordan. How are you today, brother? Top's at 9% now. You're paying.
S&P 500.
They're supposed to get news.
Futures hold losses after weekly jobless claims.
Wait, why did I just do that? I'm gonna click on. Oh, that's Tops.
And the Dixie extends gain to 100.45 after data. The euro dips to 1.1182 per dollar.
They're supposed to be getting news from at least what one of my friends said. My only issue is my one issue with T2 though is they're in one of their latest filings. It just made it seem like they were going to go for a reverse split. So yes, I could play the volatility up and down on that.
US 3-year yield rose as much as 10 basis points on the day.
But at the same time, if they announce an offering, then I'm boned, so I probably wouldn't hold it overnight. That's just my opinion. But as of right now, I'm not seeing news. I was just told that they're expected to get news by a friend. And that like him and I were just BSing about different things. But he actually brought up T2 not even knowing that I knew anything about T2.
US Treasury 10-year yields jumps 1.2 basis points to 3.809% after unemployment data.
PRFX for Jordan. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on pain reform. Pain reform is about to do something, Jordan. Pain reform is about to move. I don't know which way it's going to go, but those Bollinger Bands are too tight to not do anything. Reminder, AEON uplist to New York Stock Exchange ticker PMGM for tomorrow. So tomorrow's PMGM. We gotta put an alert on that. PMGM. Guys, this might be something worth looking into. You know, honest. Wait, hold on one second. PMGM. What are the warrants at? I forget why I even pulled up Vortex. PMGM warrant.
We have posted the US weekly jobless claims report on the feed for all those interested.
Where the fuck are this Shepherd strike price here? I always say exercise price, but strike price?
We have posted the US Philly Fed Business Index July report on the feed for all those interested.
There's no way that this is going for 1,000th of a penny. There's no fucking way. There we go. Finally. Alright, so 1150. $11.50. Okay. Alright. And what is this at? PMGMW. PMGMW. What are these at? 10 cents? Guys. They're closing the acquisition. Good morning, Bodie. They're closing the acquisition with whoever the fuck they're combining with. I forget who. Let's look real quick.
Fed swaps price in higher odds of another rate hike after July.
Yeah, Aeon. That's right, Aeon. So maybe I shouldn't even wait. Hold on a second. Let's look at Aeon stock. I kind of want to see exactly what it is that they do. Aeon is a digital magazine of ideas, philosophy, and culture, publishing new articles every weekday. Aeon describes itself as a publication which asks the biggest questions and finds the freshest, most original answers. Interesting. Are they profitable? I wonder if that's them on the Toronto Stock Exchange. Oh, wait, I bet you that's them right there. OTC Pink. And it would match the, what's it called? It would match the Toronto Exchange. Come on, what the fuck? Aeon. There we go. Aeon. Oh, this might be big. Whoa, hello. This is a $17.64 billion company.
US Treasury 2-year and 10-year inverted yield curve widens to minus 105.1 basis points after unemployment data.
This is the correct company, correct? I might have to put out a new video again. Hold on a second. PMGM is a SPAC. PMGM. PMGM, look at that. Right at the top is SPAC losers. Interesting. I should be logged in. Do I have a login? I thought it logged me in with Google. I want to see the volume spikes. Oh, there we go. No, it's price targets, volume spikes. All right, they're not on the top of the volume spikes yet. I bet you they're on top tomorrow, though. Wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's look at PMGM real quick. Oh, it's a Shanghai whoa, it's a Shanghai special. Hold on. Hold on, this could actually be interesting. Watch out on the warrants for this one, especially. I want to show where it was a... Alright, I gotta let Bella outside real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this could be a huge deal, actually. So what we're gonna hold on real quick. What I'm gonna do? Oh, pain reform trying up as well. Let me know if they actually run here, but I'm gonna try to make a video real quick on them. Wait, these are the warrants, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I should Vortex it. This could be a huge play, like a huge, like I'm talking about thousands of like thousands of a % gain if you hit on if the warrants go with it. Like thousands of a percentage gain. Like could be worth a small YOLO. Obviously not financial advice. Yada yada yada. Oh, look how small the float is too. It's a this is a Hong Kong special. It has it written all over it. Oh.
According to 3 sources, Russia lifts restriction on navigation for cargo vessels.
All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, I don't even need that on this video. Okay, so bang. I wonder if it'll tell me they're holders. Being that's OTC. Usually it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. BlackRock owns 2.5. Of course they do. I love how Aeon. Look how many Aeons. This is typical of China to do different like Aeons. Oh yeah, this one. I think this one's gonna. Oh, teachers are in this. Whoa, whoa. Well, this in this case, I think this is a good one. Okay, hold on. We just found a gem, I think. I think we just found a gem. A real gem. BlackRock just added 810,000 shares on the 30th of July. Okay. 82%. And I gotta show the holders for what's called pmgm. PMGM holders. How often is it that you see an OTC stock $17.5 billion? Ha, Privateer sponsor. That's funny. An arbitrage company. Okay. All right. Wolverine Asset Management. Oh, Walleye. I don't like their owners here, but that could be like they could be doing some shady shit. Okay. We're about ready to do this thing. Okay. Oh my god! Look at it on the daily too. Oh, she's in a drive. PMGM, watch out on warrants, guys. Ooh. I think she's in a drive heavy. Okay. So it's. Bear with me. Yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. I am live, so keep that in mind. We are looking at PMGM. This is an uplist play for tomorrow. If you look at this chart, it looks very, very similar to NWTN, which is a... It was another another SPAC play that we, absolutely smoked. But the chart looks kind of identical, leading into a run. Now, I do want to go ahead and I do want to note that the warrants are exercisable at 11:50. I just checked that out on the SEC documents. However, peep this. This is the interesting part. So this is the company that's uplisting, Aeon. Aeon's market cap is reading as $17.64 billion. Yes, $1 billion. And it's currently tradable OTC or Toronto Stock Exchange. Their holders. Now, this is really, really typical for a Chinese stock. So, as you can see, AEON. Okay, AEON. It's interesting that, like, you know, they just keep owning more and more of their own company in different, like, umbrellas. I find that at least interesting. BlackRock's in this. Mitsubishi's in this. We have State Street. A big thing here on this, and being that it's the OTC at the high valuation, the teachers are in this. Teachers Insurance and Annuity Association. So that's obviously very important. We could look at this. The gentleman returned to China and has been basically working, you know, with an offshore law firm. So we've seen how some of these SPACs have gone, whether it be like, well, I don't even know if it was an IPO or a SPAC, but I mean, like HKD, Top, Megal. I mean, you sit there and you could name it. Now, here's the company that they're SPACing, or that they're getting bought by, or that they're merging into, I should say. The market cap is reading only $65 million. So a $65 million market cap company is absorbing a $17.64 billion company. Not million, billion. Right? So if these warrants are exercisable at 1150, right, and the float on this is only 2 million shares, which a lot of these Chinese SPACs have been, they've been low floats, low ownership percentages. I mean, this could go nuclear if this is going to end up being $17.64 billion, and it's going to go ahead and jump from 65, especially with that low of a percentage of outstanding shares on float. Now, if you're in the warrants, right, the warrants are going for 10 cents or 9 cents right now, whatever it is, okay? Your percentage change after this clears 1150, like, it will, like, blow out the percentage change as long as it follows along with the underlying, like it should. I would probably say that, like, there's no safe play, but the safer play would probably be straight stock. But I mean, derivatives, I mean, they're always higher risk, higher reward. You guys know how it goes. But yeah, I mean, as far as it goes, I mean, he's spending a lot of time in China. I mean, we've seen what Chinese stocks have done as of late. I definitely find that interesting. One thing that kind of scares me a little bit is the fact that the company that they are going ahead and that they are uplisting into, PMGM, I mean, look at their ownership. So the sponsor, that's interesting because obviously nobody knows who the sponsor is, right? I mean, at least it's not showing. Maybe if I did a little bit more DD rather than finding it at 8:30 in the morning, I would know. But obviously right now I do not know who the sponsor is. However, if we look down here, I hate Barclays. Saab is in here. Like, Wolverine is in here. Walleye's in here. Clear Street is in here. Like, I don't like the institutional ownership on PMGM, but I see an opportunity on potential movement in the warrants once that float gets, like, some pressure, because the float is so low with such a low cap. That's all I really have for you. And if you want to go ahead and do more DD on this company Aeon, go ahead. But again, it's trading on the pink sheets, and it's a $17.64 billion company. Do as you will, fam. I'm live. Come hang out. Later. All right. I'm gonna have to post that video too. Man, posting videos takes fucking too long. Too long. AE on images. Okay. Yeah, my plan is to see where it goes today. No, I think it's gonna drive, bro. Heads up. Like, pull up a what's it called? Pull up a NWTN chart and tell me that it doesn't look the same. Jordan, I'm sorry I'm ignoring you right this second. I know you said PRFX, but I gotta upload this video now that I made it. It's 9 o'clock. I want to get this over with. Thanks to the 2 new people that subscribed since like 10 minutes ago. Let's see. Oh, good. It didn't pop that hard. Okay. All right. Aeon stock uplist. Oh, and now pmgm. That's NASDAQ, right? Okay. Not, I thought she said it was New York Stock Exchange. Uplist. Play to pmgm. Oh. pmgm. Aeon. What were those numbers? It was like it was 16, and it was over 16.5 billion, and what was the other one? Like 65 billion or 65 million. Alan, how have you been, brother? $16.5 billion to 65 million. What? That makes sense. All right, cool. I like it. Aeon. Uplist. SPAC. News. Update. pmgm. And I should write NASDAQ. NASDAQ. Cool. Bangers breakdown. Oh, did I add it? I fucking didn't add a thumb. Oh, I shut off the narrator guy. Alright. AE on. Uplist. NASDAQ. pmgm. Warrants. I'm going to put IPO here too in case anybody's confused. Might as well add viral hot. Okay. Recording date. Today is the 20th. Busy. I hear that, bro. I hear that. Hey, Alan, do you know anybody processing over $250,000 in credit cards a year? If you do, I could save them a lot of money and I could make money too. That's why I ask. Okay. I mean I didn't know if like your boss or former boss or whatever they are, like I didn't know if they're processing over $250,000. Like even if you're working for the state, I could like I'm still allowed to offer the business to state or to like government like businesses or government run agencies. Only one person per state though is the max. I don't know if Washington has one. It froze again. You son of... Okay, there we go. I was about to get pissed. Yo, I'm serious about PMGM though. Like, watch out. It could go nuts. What up, Chad? How you doing? I'm putting everybody on notice about PMGM. Absolutely everybody on notice about PMGM. And PMGMW. For the higher risk individuals, the warrants, but yeah, T2 is a beast right now. Jesus. Okay, I gotta finish posting this video though real quick. The fuck? I don't wanna... Most recent upload. It's not the one I want to do. Alright, whatever, fuck it. T2. Beastin'. Alan, my friend.
What's happening?
Nothing, dude. Yo, dude, you gotta watch this video that like just posted like 10 seconds ago.
Okay, when I get a chance.
Yeah, like, like make sure that you do it before close like today, because like it's gonna pull one of those NWTN moves, I think.
Well, dude, I'm running on like 2.5 hours of sleep. I just switched from days to nights in the middle of the week, so
Well,
I will do what I can.
I get it completely. I didn't sleep at all last night, actually, so I 100% get what you mean. But this company, right? It's worth 17.6 or no, sorry, 16.5 or yeah, $16.54 billion, right? It's uplisting into the Nasdaq via SPAC to a company that has a market cap of only $65 million.
Yeah, but it'll instantly change price the minute they do that.
Well, the share price will change.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, on pmgm, which is the company that I just made the video about.
Unless they do a substock. Excuse me, I sneezed. Unless they do make it like a preferred share or something. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they just merge the stocks.
No. They didn't merge them yet. They're merging them. What's it called? They're merging them. What is it? Tomorrow's the completion date, I believe.
Right, but have they said how they're merging them? Have you read the S1 on it?
I have not. I have not. Let me go ahead.
That might be something you go look at.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Because if they're going to make them, what if they make it a PMGM1? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear. Well, see, the whole thing about it is it's setting up to be a Shanghai special.
Well, maybe, but if they're just buying it so that they can get their Nasdaq listing, it might be like what Metamaterials and Torchlight did. How Torchlight ended up becoming a preferred share because they were just looking to get listed.
Yeah, should I be looking at their S4? Yeah, their S4 registration statement, I would assume, right?
Yeah, it should be an S1 registration statement.
Well, I'm not seeing an S. Here, let me go back and look again. But the S1. Well, it's a spec. It's a spec. Is it gonna have an S1?
It may not.
It doesn't. It talks about a prospectus previous the 420 form 425 about a combination.
Negative, last down 0.06%.
If you can read that form, that'll tell you too what they're doing.
Oh, you're talking about the business combination one you're thinking instead? Okay.
Yep. Because they have to lay out what their plan is.
Yeah. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right, so the warrants, like I said, were 1150. Aeon. Wait a minute. Did I? Wait a minute. I made an oopsies, I think. Wait. Respectively, the last day of trading on Nasdaq is okay, no, I didn't fuck up. Okay. All right, so it's still the same company. Wait. All right, Aeon Biopharm though. Okay. I definitely might have made an oopsies. And if so, I want to delete it immediately. Aeon Biopharma.
They just can't lie on published paperwork.
Yeah, I made an oopsies. Okay. Oopsies. Here for Marco. What up, D's nuts?
So what are they actually doing? It got me interested now. Only I'm driving, so I can't read it.
Well, you know what? I might as well look into them and see exactly what they are. And you know what? I might as well pull their, what's it called? I might as well pull their Ortex too, real quick before the market opens. We filed SMEF. Hi, Mom. AEON Biopharm is what I should write. Bio. They're not even publicly. They're not publicly traded at all. They're private. Unless it. Wait. Okay. So. Let me go to this other company here. Aeon Biopharma. And then I'm gonna go to their investor page and see what turns up there.
Might go to their news page too. Like if
Oh,
they
I
have
will.
any
I will.
press releases.
Well, yeah. Honestly, you know what? Their news page might even be better than their. Although you know what, it's a Chinese stock. They might not give us much fucking. If I'm right about this, they might not give us much news. Okay, wait. Let's see. Aeon Biopharma and PRGM. All right, so that's the
I
one.
mean, they're gonna want people. They're gonna want attention on the company. So if they're doing something big, you know, they're gonna be talking about. At least they will.
Yeah, I think I fucked up though. I gotta delete that video because that video is incorrect. Oops. Oops. I definitely fucked that up. I am interested though. I want to know what their market cap is though.
Well, are they a U.S. company?
No, it's a Chinese. It's an egg roll play.
Okay, so on your Chinese companies, you better make sure their valuation isn't in their currency.
Well, actually, you know what? Sorry, let me state this. The SPAC company that they're SPACing into, right?
Yeah.
That's the egg roll play. So I don't know the underlying. I'm looking at the underlying now. Newport Beach. There's a lot of Newport Beaches, right?
Yeah, that's California.
Okay, all right, yeah, Irvine. Okay, they're located in Irvine. All right, so let me delete this video because this video is way incorrect, and yeah.
So are they turning into a Chinese company then?
Yes.
Okay. So their valuation would be in U.S. dollars. My question is, why, if you're worth that much money, why would you sell out to a little tiny Chinese company?
Well, because I don't know. It's not giving me. It's not showing me what their market cap is. Like I have no idea what the size of this company at all.
Right.
I'm an OG BBIG bag holder. Met Arca through BBIG years ago. Where I've been learning a hell of a lot through the years. Now trading rather than hopium. Yo, exactly. Yeah, there's too much hopium in the market, D's.
Well, how's the market overall?
I mean, well, right now it seems like it's too hot. I was right on the on those Netflix splits. And
Now is what's the SPX or?
I mean, they're hot as hell, bro. They're hot as hell.
What's the dollar at right now?
Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of trying to find out the cap. $330 million. When was this? When was this posted? The fuck. Press released. I would really like to know the. Fuck. More about the company, maybe? You would think?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
I just, looked at my portfolio for the first time in like 2 months today, or like a month and a half maybe.
Yeah. Oh, it's not giving me any. It's not giving me any cap in here. Oh, you know what? It's just like a Chinese company though. Only 8 employees reading. Just like how HKD and like Top were.
Yep. Sounds like.
I gotta. Where the fuck was the... I want to see the market cap of the company. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab the dogs real quick. Sorry.
Aha, he's gone. I'm in charge.
You want to go outside, buddy? Alright, go ahead. Hurry up. My bad. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and then...
Since we last talked, the market's going up? Is that what you were saying?
Ever since, what's it called? Ever since T+2, the last witching day, like I said before it happened, it's just been up.
Okay, what last witching day? I've been gone for like 6 weeks.
So the last, so every witching day is the third Friday of every third month of the year.
Right.
Which would be about a month ago now, at this point.
Okay. And things have been going up?
I mean, overall, generally.
Okay.
Um,
Because I just logged in and saw how much metamaterials was trading for and was like, damn.
well, yeah. Hey, Alan, is it okay if I make a video and then call you back for open? Real quick?
Sure.
Okay, because I just want to make this video on Aeon to correct myself after fucking up. And then, yeah, and then I'll call you right back.
Okay.
Bye. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Vortex. PMGM. It's still a lot of money going into a little bit of money. It's just not as like this is gonna be a short squeeze. I'd probably bet on it. Just saying. Okay. Let's see. Aeon Biofarm. Yeah, it might even go before or after hours. Like it might launch at any point, Susan. And I would honestly be like considering DCAing warrants as well. I want to see where it says that they're from China as well. I doubt it, but what do I want to show? I know what I could show. Spec. Yeah, Spec Hero. We'll have it. PMGM. PRFX is sliding. I'm seeing VRM blocks come up, so I'm just gonna pull up VRM quick. Trying to spin in a supply zone. Alright, here we go. Show me the Chinese stuff. Where was the Chinese stuff? There's he worked with Wow, this guy worked with Credit Suisse, Merrill Lynch, Bank of America. The fuck is the China part? The fuck is the China part? I saw it before. PMGM. PMGM. Oh, wait. Did it say it on here? Hold on a second. I might have said it on here. PMGM. Yeah, it is. It's only a 2 million float on it. Correct. That's why it's so interesting. No, it's... so that's saying Fort Lauderdale. What the fuck? PMGM. I'm just going to put China. I think it's Shanghai in specific, but... Oh, look at this. Macro trends. What is... no, I just want to know what time is it. It's 9:22. Son of a bitch. I gotta try to get this pumped out. I saw it somewhere, I'm telling you. Overview. You know what? It's too close to market open. I'm not even going to make a video on it. Just know PMGM. I'll tweet it out because I don't have time to make a video on it. PMGM and $PMGMW. Um, 330 market cap company uplisting into currently the cap is only 65 mil. All right, you guys were here. You guys know. Thank you, Susan, for PMGM as well. Like the warrants though I think are going to be the biggest play on them. If I were to guess. If I were to guess, it would be the warrants are going to be the big play. That's just me guessing. Hills is another play for NPRFX. Let's go, Jordan. Susan, you retracted your messages. I'm sorry I didn't read them immediately. I was kind of tied up. I wanted to try to knock that video out before, we started, but obviously that's not going to happen. Bitcoin through the 48. I want to see if the volume on goev continues today. Oh, okay. He had me curious there. Remember, we have a small gap to fill here on goev. I don't know much about Hills, though. Yeah, Hills, that's another bio play, right? I try to steer clear of bio plays, but that Aeon play is more of like a technical uplist play than just me playing it for the bio part of it. Like, other than just, like, technical setups like that, I'm mainly looking towards, what's it called? I'm mainly trying to keep, like, just technology and businesses that are built for lazy people. Because people are getting more and more lazier. It's actually kind of, like, astounding how lazy people are. You ready for a pop on T2? I've mainly been adding AI quantum for the most part. Good shit. I like that vibe. I have 320,000 shares existing plus 2.8 mil equals 3 mil shares after filing it. Wait, on PMGM? Okay, so I guess my question is was that on the Form 4 that they just filed? Also, guys, real quick, just because it's almost time to go, I'm not a financial advisor. You guys know that. Remain cool, calm, collected. Ice cold, guys. Ice cold. And smooth is fast. And if you haven't already, please go ahead and click the like and the sub. I would appreciate that. I want Google's money, not yours. I mean, I think PMGM is gonna go insane. At some, like, I don't know if it's gonna be immediately, but like, I think at some point it's gonna go insane. We're open. Okay, I added to my watch list. Pay attention to volume on it. I wonder if it does anything. Anything wild. Let's see. We're gonna go to the top here. T2. Change. Okay. No, okay, I guess it's not getting that bust yet. Or maybe not enough people know about it yet. Coinbase is getting some blocks. So is goev. Oh, goev is getting a good amount of blocks, as is Coinbase. Coinbase up. Let's go. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me. See, I won't get myself like leveled before as I'm trading. I just won't do it to myself. Potential double bottom here on T2 on the 48. Bitcoin has a 13 over the 48. It's in the Sonic R coming up to the 200 right now. goev is trying to overtake VWAP right now. It did not fill the gap to the downside on goev. Just remember that. They're trying to engulf coin down. Oh, I forgot to call Alan back. What am I doing? Alan's a great co-host. Hey, buddy.
How are you?
I'm doing great. Let me put you on speaker. All right. Let's see. We have...
So,
Go ahead.
what was the name of that ticker you just listed?
PMGM, but I'm also saying like to put on notice the people for the warrants, especially.
I just want to watch it.
Yeah. Watch out on PM. Watch out on the warrants in specific. Coinbase trying to go. We almost are gap filled on goev. Almost gap filled on goev. Let's go. Time to ride up. All right, so we get rid of this green line now. Bang. T2 at the end of a pennant. Trying to bounce off the 48. Let's see. Coinbase. It's waiting on Bitcoin to bust that 200, I think. Holy fuck, Cosm's down to 209. Yo. Cosm is such a... It's so cheap right now compared to the fundamentals. Holy frig.
So PMGM is the, I can't pronounce that acquisition group.
Yeah. I have to tweet about Cosm right now.
So envoys from China and US discussed their country's policy measures and progress of action to address areas including energy transition and supply chains.
If you have a second, do I have an opinion on Aloe? Well, guys, Cosm might explode. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see.
So the pmgmw is trading at, looks like 10 cents.
Yeah, it was about it. Yeah, the bid was at 9 cents. The ask was at 10.
Okay. All right.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I'm just messaging somebody important.
Messaging me.
Okay, sorry. I was talking to somebody about cosm real quick, about fundamentals and stuff. Cosm's way too cheap. Not financial advice, guys. I would definitely take a look at cosm right now. It seemed like they were getting hit especially hard over this past week, but now it's like they're so oversold. I don't think it's going back down to the all-time low. But if it's gonna drop again, I think tomorrow would be the last day of the drop, and then it might start like next week fresh, I would say. But there's no freaking way in my eyes that cosm should be that cheap.
I feel the same way about metamaterials. 20 cents, give me a break.
PRFX, Jordan said, is vertical. Bitcoin is over the 200. Fuck, why is that taking forever? Hold on. I got you, Jordan. 1 second, buddy. PRFX vertical. Good shit, dude. I'm so happy for you. JPong's PSQH, which I didn't have time to talk about. I'm sorry, it's halted. Whoa! Oh, cosm just dropped an offering. They did. No, they didn't. Did it? Oh. Oh.
Are you pausing me?
No. That's not good.
No.
I mean, but at the same time, though, I mean, the volume on it's what? Average is... I want to see how fast it would get it eaten up, theoretically. Average volume is 588,000. They were trading at around $3. So... 6... what would that take? 10 days, approximately? 10 days to eat up that offering, theoretically?
Yeah.
I can't believe cosm. I mean, I think it's, you know what? It could still be a knee-jerk reaction. I think it's still too low.
Yeah.
Like they drove it way too low, and they drove it down to, what did they drive it down to? Let's see. They bottomed it at 195. So they stop loss hunted underneath $2. RBT popped.
SDIG's up this morning a little bit.
I'm sure all the crypto miners are, with the way that Bitcoin moved last night.
How did Bitcoin go for it again?
Bitcoin went up. It dropped down heavy yesterday, right? And then so it dropped down heavy yesterday, and then it rose back up above 30,000.
Okay.
So like, I mean, like obviously the crypto miners are gonna feel it. I mean, I personally believe that the crypto miners are going to not do so hot in the near future after the XRP case, but that's just my opinion.
Right. Well, I think there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff happening. If you look at what is being looked at with Congress and with the letter that just went out to the head of the SEC, and I believe the other person that it was emailed to was the finance committee chairman. It was pretty much talking about like short selling, naked short selling, like illegal market manipulation, and how they're like demanding that Congress do something now. And it was members of Congress that wrote the letter and signed it.
Yeah, I mean, like it's so obvious at this point that everybody knows about it. You know what I mean? It's just like, when are they actually going to do something? You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. If there's people now in important places that are saying, hey, we need to look at this, I think that is going to cause them to maybe back off what they're doing.
Maybe, potentially.
I mean, just my thoughts on it, but I think the market still has a huge correction.
Real quick, PSQH might bounce right here off support. It might grab support off where it gapped from. Yep, it looks like it's going to. And on this, watch out for the warrants too. I don't know. Can somebody look at the warrant exercise price, please? If you don't mind. PSQH. Let's see. The warrants might be like fucking galactic though. The warrants are up 51% already. Guys, I'm like the warrants. Heads up.
On which one?
PSQH/W.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why my screen's not loading, but the underlying's up 66% at the moment, but the warrants didn't even like start with any lift yet.
Right.
I don't know why my fucking one screen isn't loading. Let's see. My goev's barely green. I'm gonna pull Bitcoin. I'm gonna try to pull Bitcoin back up there. There we go. Okay. This type of stock goes quick. Not much time to talk. Exactly. Oh yeah, they fly, bro. They fly. But I was in the middle of looking at that other one, that MG or whatever PG or pmgm, whatever the fuck it was. PRFX volume. Yeah, she's looking jumpy. Already up 42%. And over average volume already too. Currently up 70%. Keep an eye on the warrants for this though. But if you decide that you're gonna go with the warrant route, make sure that you know the exercise information, because I didn't look up the exercise information yet. You could find that on SpacHero.com. Let's see. Bitcoin's in a cup, waiting for a handle there sitting on the 48. T2 dropping 110 in volume. Yeah, T2 could be T2 had a terrible filing the other day. Like a terrible filing. So this is probably just a scalp. It was probably just a scalp play. Possible bull flag form. No, dude, this is just cooling off. The RSI is too hot. It's getting cooler. Now it's a 55.
So let me ask you this: do you think they're going to raise interest rates again after what Biden's administration came out and said last week?
I missed what they said. What did they say? Because they've been talking a lot of shit.
They were talking about inflation.
I mean,
it's all bullshit what they were saying, but yeah. They were still saying inflation's too high, blah blah.
I think it's gonna come down to how the market reacts off some of these earnings reports. Talal said he missed you, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Hope you got some more AARP cards while I was gone. Yeah, I like talking to Talal.
Talal's fun. Talal gets it.
Yeah, he does. I'm going to tell you, as of right now, the judge did not compel me to arbitration and did not, basically, he hasn't ruled yet on, like, the dismissal or the arbitration from what I can see.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it's a good thing because it was supposed to be done on Friday and it didn't get done, and that's fine. But it means he's really considering everything that was said. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's taking his time with it. If you're looking to fill on goev, heads up. Yeah, you're coming down to decent levels.
But let me just tell you, if we get Discovery,
it's a wrap.
I will just tell you, if Discovery happens, which I have a Discovery disclosure date set coming up. If that happens, Discovery happens, then metamaterials might be something, mmat might be something you want to pay attention to, because if they get forced to act appropriately and to fix things that were not appropriate, that might affect the stock price a few dollars.
It very well could.
So, how do I sound right now? Because I'm on a new set of headphones.
No, you're actually gold right now.
Okay, dope. So this morning I was sounding good?
Well, you could just tell that there was a background sound.
Okay.
That's all.
That sucks, but it is what it is.
No, now you're straight.
Yeah, it's because I stopped driving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, goev's on my screen. I'm paying attention to it. I would have sniped it right there. It came down through a supply zone. I just did another video on it, so like I'm pretty well informed on what's going on with goev at the moment. I'm still long. I think that they're just shaking the trees on it, realistically. I mean, like, we have 2 big insider buys within like the last like what, 3 weeks? Like, I don't know.
Are you still using that insider website that I showed you?
I have not, actually. Sorry.
I'm not on the computer. I can't tell you what it is, but
No.
it tracks all the insider buys.
No, I actually should start using that. As soon as the market cools down here, I'll actually pop over to that. It's been a minute since I've been on it. But I was reading like the S4.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just interesting information.
Or not the S4, the SEC Form 4.
Okay.
That's all. But what's it called? The CEO bought $8.5 million worth on July 6th, and then the CFO, it was reported yesterday, just bought 1.5 million shares. So like I like my entry at 50 cents with it being at 70.
Do you see the release of the US existing
You know what I mean?
forecast
4.21
million on the prior 4.3 million, with a range of 4.4 to 4.08 million expected. Out of Europe,
T2, watch for the curl.
Consumer confidence flash read as well.
Might come off to 200.
Forecast being minus 15.8 on the prior minus 16.1, with the range noted at minus 15 to minus 17. Let's get the US existing home sales change, forecast of minus 2.1% on the prior 0.2%, as well as the US leading index change month over month, forecast at minus 0.6% on the prior minus 0.7%.
PSQH held down, yeah. Wow, cosm at 201. Wildin'. And unless they were about to make an acquisition, then that would make sense.
You want to hear something a little interesting?
I always want to hear something that's interesting from you.
So when I wrote my response for the for them basically saying that I have to go to arbitration and all of that.
Yeah.
I cited, some very interesting things and talked about like the reason for arbitration in the first place. And like what it was originally about. Like it was.
And it doesn't fit your case.
Right, like just a whole bunch of stuff, and it was literally
Bitcoin's pushing out of the supply zone, going for the 13 over the 200 right now. Sorry, go ahead. I had to cut you off there.
The way I put it, if I'm right, if the judge agrees that, hey, yes, I agree with what he's saying, it's gonna change how people feel like they're forced to go to arbitration.
I mean, if anybody watching goes and reads Alan's lawsuit, which is on his book's Twitter, like you could tell that he's going for the neck. It's I don't even know how else I would describe it. You could tell that you're going for the kill, in every way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? It was very, 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 very well written, and I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I just wanted to get my point across that I was tired of being robbed.
No, absolutely.
And it's a very interesting, things that are happening. But the way I put it out there, basically, everybody would get a notice in their account saying that their arbitration agreement just changed.
Okay.
If the judge agrees with me, because it'll basically invalidate, if I'm correct, every arbitration agreement within trading platforms.
No shit. So basically, you saw a flaw within like the overall system.
Yeah, because so the thing about arbitration is it's supposed to be fair. It's supposed to be open to both sides so that they have a place to sit down and discuss their issues without having to go to litigation. Like it's supposed to be, okay, we don't want litigation, so we want this fair place to come and discuss, what's going on.
Options, yeah. All right, give me 1 second, though. I just have to grab the dog real quick. I'm sorry about that, Alan. All right, go ahead.
So basically, Congress has come out, or the Supreme Court has come out in the past and said, look, it can't be one-sided. It can't lean to, it can't harm the weaker party. And so when you look at, okay, a brokerage is a much bigger party and a much stronger
We are now
party
5 minutes
than,
away from the
then-
top of the hour. We do get the
I'm shutting off the narrator because I have you on here.
basically they're the bigger party, and so they're not allowed to harm the weaker party.
Okay.
And so one of the things about being fair is you're supposed to basically both agree on an arbitrator. Well, because of the way all the arbitration agreements are written, you arbitrate to FINRA. And basically, one of the questions I posed to the judge in my response to them was, do you really expect the victim to go to the victimizer for a resolution? Like, is that really an acceptable form to move forward with? And so I think that has resonated, and we'll see.
I like just the way it was written was so well done because you used exactly every single law that you at your disposal. You know what I mean? And you basically just pin them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, you have to know what happens if you're trying to sue because they did something to you. You can't just be like, I want to sue this person for no reason.
No, what I'm saying though is just you did such a good job executing like the lawsuit that like it's like you're literally using their own words against them every single step of the way, and it's just like, how can a judge not side with you? That's the way I see it.
I mean, we'll see what they do and what they say. I appreciate the confidence. I'm still really nervous, you know.
Well, and as you should be. That's I would assume that's completely natural. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, fuck, if they try to pay you off, bro, like you're like hundreds of millions of dollars because of like what you have on them.
Yeah, I mean, I really just want to see the market become fair. You know?
Yeah, but if you could get hundreds of million dollars in the process, that wouldn't hurt. Look at PMGM on the way up, as expected. Guys, PMGM, heads up. PMGM.
How are the warrants on PMGM?
They're cheap, and they were. That's what I was saying. Like that's what the point I was getting at. PMGM warrants are. Let's see, they were. Oh shit! I just clicked on the same fucking ticker. They were 10 cents, right? PMGM.
Yep.
W. Let's see. Warrants. 12 cents.
Awesome. I bought them at 9, so good deal.
Like, you see that, guys? Like, literally, like.
I'm up 20% in 30 minutes. You know, I got to tell you, though, I got robbed last night.
Yeah, robbed last night. Like, for real, for real?
Severely robbed. Somebody took my numbers and they switched my ticket or something because I was for sure I had the right Powerball, and one person in California won it at $1 billion.
Wait, hold on one second. I got to respond to Booch. Yeah, low volume because typically only expert traders fuck with warrants, or people with high experience in derivatives.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with warrants if you're not really sure on what you're doing there.
Yeah, that's why there's low volume on it.
It scares away most people.
It does. It's so high risk, high reward. But I'll tell you what. One time I bought DWACW at like $3 and then sold for like mid-30s. Then at like within like one day. It was like literally like a 24-hour day trade, or 24-hour trade. Like it was probably one of the best trades of my life. On like just on warrants. No, like there's no like options that you'd have to consider with it. Like no like Greeks. That's all factored in, etc.
Right.
PMGM's busting. I was right. Fuck yeah. Good shit, Susan.
Can you look at my? Yeah, it's up 13 now. That's awesome.
It's not done yet either. It's gonna keep going.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Are you able to open up what I sent you? I'm not saying to like. I just want to make sure you can open it.
Yeah, I have two different phones, so I could open it on my other phone.
I just want to make sure you can see it and that it works and it comes up. It's not something to read now.
Okay.
Because it's 10 pages.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah,
I just want to make sure you can open it.
Yeah. Super trying to go EV? Warrants will it hit the area? Yeah, it's already above the warrants price. That's the point. So pmgm, or no, sorry, it's not there. It's at 1150, right? But you could even price it, arbitrage it up. Also, keep in mind that the float is only 2 million as of right now, unless they added 1 million with that S4. Let's see. Approval for listing of Aon. Okay, so it's not saying anything about the S4 here. I didn't read the S4 from today though. But prior to the S4 today, they had only 2 million float. PMGM and PMGMW. I'm getting the feels, guys. Getting the feels. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's a V2. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read it today, like you said, but
yeah. As long as you can open it, I just wanted to be able to see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think you will appreciate it.
Sorry.
I put it in V2 if anybody else wants to read it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, your opposition. Okay, I got it. Thank you for that. I thought
I think it's a very interesting read if people are trading.
Yeah, give me 1 second. So Booch, no. All right. Well, first I got to go to Bodie. PSQH, it needed to cool off after ripping up. Came down. Now it's doing volume in between the 48 and the 200. Watch for it to spin up and form a cup. And then they are at 11ish. I was wrong. However, the float on this is only 2 million shares, so I expect this to go to over $11 very quickly here. Like very, very, very quickly. As in, like, heads up. PMGMW. Alright, I was talking about them at 10 cents. They're already at 15 cents. They're ripping. The warrants are starting to go. I'm going to put my entry at 10 cents because that's when I started talking about them.
Actually, it was at 9 cents because that's what I filled at.
Oh, okay. All right. You filled at 9 cents? Okay, let me get that down into 9 cents. So, I just want to I want to be accurate with where I called it at.
Yep. Well, you called it. I looked at it because of what you said, and then I jumped on it.
It's already up 18% now.
It's at 15.
Or 50. Oh yeah.
I'm up 50%.
Yeah, you're up 50% right now.
Yeah, actually, I'm up like 51% because I bought in at 9 cents.
Dubs. Margin Mafia dubs. I should probably share this with Arca. Hold on a second. Me and him have like a sharing thing going on here. It's working out pretty well.
So I want to throw out there, we talked about this a long time ago. One of the ones that I'm back to zero now that was down significantly and it's up, it's doing very, very well today, is USDR.
Uh-huh.
Which is the U.S. Drone Corporation. or UAS Drone Corporation.
Yes.
It's at 11 cents. It's up 15% today.
Nice. We're gonna come back to P. I'm gonna put this on my watch list, but we're gonna come back to it here at some point. Because it's this. I think this is gonna go ballistic, depending on what the underlying does.
My metamaterials calls for January 2024 are up 50% today.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the whole issue with things like that are that like.
I like them long term.
Well,
You know?
so but the whole thing with like leaps and things are that if it doesn't keep to the same volatility or similar volatility, right? It'll actually like it'll decay your options a little bit.
Right, or go up in volatility.
I mean, yeah, or that. Does exercise? Wait, hold on a second. Does exercising the warrants cause a price spike or stall it? PMGM gone. Get ready. Let's see. Usually there'll be slight resistance there. Just because of, like, you're now entering from like out of the money to in the money. You know what I mean? But other than that, not really. Like that's definitely like has to do with momentum though too.
So PMGM, do they have a options chain? I'm not seeing one.
Probably not, because I mean it's I mean I look right now. If you're not seeing one, probably not.
Yeah, but my phone's acting really kind of screwed
Okay,
up.
all right. Let me look at my. Let me after I've done finishing this line. Let me look.
So I noticed something I had in my account is gone, which means I probably just lost completely.
That's fucked up. All right, wait. What did you want me? Oh yeah, PMGM options. PMGM.
Yeah, I an options chain.
No options chain on them.
There's no options chain. Okay.
Yeah. I think you're gonna end up raking on those warrants though, bro.
I do too.
Just saying, y'all heard it here first.
Yeah.
You guys heard it here first about the warrants. PRFX pushing new highs. Go ahead, Jordan. Pick up Jordan. Pick up Jordan.
So, can I ask you about a stock?
Of course you can. NNDM isn't my play. I do like they're not bad. They're not my favorite, but I like them. But yeah, I'm glad that it's starting to go. Thank you for letting me know. I just don't have any room on my screen right this second. All right, what were you about to say, Alan? Sorry.
MEAO.
Oh yeah. That's the one that got suspended. I believe that was a Chinese one that got suspended because of the books being out of order, right?
Oh, so it's just because it's not even showing up in my account at all. Like
it should show up in your account, but it should show like zero value, unless
it really doesn't show up at all.
I'd definitely call the broker. Lots of blocks on goev. I'd call the broker over that. Wait, Chad, which one's the one that you talked about yesterday? I talk about so many things all day, every day that I get confused. Oh yeah. The MEOAW. Yeah. So that means that their warrants either expired or they're still just on suspension, which is what I believe the case is, right? Does your account say suspended or are they just gone?
Mine are gone.
Well, I know yours are gone. I'm asking Chad. My bad. I should have clarified. Cosm gapped right down. Could finally bottom play scout. Yeah, I think Cosm's at an excellent price. There is no ticker for MEOA anymore. They're gone. That's fucked up. Wait, let me ask you this: did they credit your account with any money at all? Like it could be pennies, but like,
No. So let me ask you this then: what happened to Mullen? Because did it do like a bunch of reverse splits or something?
they're just beating the shit out of it. I think they're
Well,
trying. I think they're trying to get it to. But watch out on PMGM. I think that what they're trying to do is to have it violate the 10-cent rule.
Right, but I bought it so cheap, and my cost basis is really high. So I don't understand how my cost basis got so high on it when I was not buying it at what it says I bought it at.
Well, then they must have done a reverse split after you bought it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they must have done like 3 of them.
I forget how many they've done at this point. Who remember? Yo, wait, hold on a second. Yesterday I called out 450 and 430 puts on Netflix. It's currently at 439, and I mean just hanging out around 8% down. I just want to say congratulations to whoever hit on those. But sorry. What were you saying now?
Oh, it's all good.
Okay. Sorry. I got fucking amped up because I like being right and I saw how right I was.
Right.
You know? VRM about to drop a level. Hopefully not. PRFX just off a day high. Still independent on PMGM.
Yeah, Mullen I'm showing down like 93%. SINT I'm showing down like 31%. It took a huge hit on mmat.
Oop. Congrats if you... Oh.
Oh, PGMW's
Yeah,
up 60.
I'd be buying the shit out of it right now, of the underlying.
On what?
I'd be buying the shit out of PMGM if I had cash right there. We got a hard dip and then it engulfed almost.
Yep, I'm up at 60% right now.
On the warrants?
Yep.
Let's go.
Now drop back down to 1502. That's okay. I'm good. It's bouncing around a little bit, but 50% gain isn't bad, you know.
Bro, like I'm telling you, derivatives, like.
I like my 2,000% and my 1,000%.
Well. See, the thing is with warrants, bro, is you could easily you could achieve that, especially with like low averages like what you have.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
I just didn't buy a lot of them because I did it as I don't know enough about it. I'm driving. I like what you're saying.
And that's up 8% right now, bro.
I did a little research on it, and I bought 35 of them at 9 cents,
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm up, a little over 50%. So 50%.
VRM.
50.
Wait. People are slapping the ass on VRM. VRM might be curling. Or getting ready to curl. Let's see. And PSQH in place of mmat, apparently. Let's see. Yep, nice little twist going on. There you go. This definitely halted. It had to have, right? I think that halted. Alright. We're gonna pause that. Oh, no, it didn't halt. I'm sorry. They just kind of killed it with volume. It's about to move up. Guys, PMGM, heads up. I have a strong inkling that it's about to move up. NVAX dropped under 8. Well,
So I'm going to throw out there VDRM is at a great place.
yeah.
And I've already made 300% on this stock.
That's awesome, bro.
So
That might be a bottom tick on VRM.
I called it out before when it was just about where it is right now.
Yeah.
And it rose up 300%. And I'm just letting everybody know it's right there, so it's at the place that I like it.
Guys, if you guys are gonna take PMGM, not financial advice, it's near the 200, and if it lifts from here, I don't know if you're gonna see that like a chance anytime soon. Just saying. Again, not financial advice. I can't do that.
Oh,
Just trying
sure.
to get the message across.
I know.
Well, it just, when I feel so strongly about something,
Yeah.
I have to try to overstress.
Yeah. And metamaterials is up 8.45% today.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I just had it on screen a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. Just so people are aware.
Cosm crossed 186 to the downside. Jesus Christ. I would be, if I had, I deposited cash I'm currently waiting on into a different brokerage. So I am kind of cashless right now, which kind of sucks.
Right.
Oh,
Surprised
man.
that SQQQ is up.
Well, I'm not. Me and Arca had a couple. We were talking for like a little while, and we both agreed on Netflix puts and SQQ calls. I don't know if I want to see if the market's strong, like strong enough to the point where it'll lift. You know what I'm saying? In despite of Tesla and Netflix going down. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know about the likelihood of that happening. You know what I'm saying? So like I probably would have taken the cash at this point if I was up on my options.
Right? DXY is up.
That's not good.
It's
Bitcoin's dropping like a rock. RSI is 29.
Yep. DXY is shooting for the sky.
Fuck yeah! And Bitcoin's doing the complete inverse.
Yep. And the VIX is up 2%. Yeah, it's. Here we are. This is where we are, right? You know?
Yep. I'm telling you guys, MGM might be what is this? PMGM, it might be the real deal. Might just be the real freaking deal.
So, I have a question for you.
Hopefully I have an answer.
What does it take if you want to buy directly from the market itself and not from a broker?
I mean, on public it's free.
What do you mean?
It goes right. It gets routed right to the NASDAQ.
Yeah, but on public you still have to go through them.
Yeah. Then I don't know the answer to your question, to be frank.
Because they don't let me trade the stocks I want to trade, so that's why I'm wondering where if you wanted to just buy something, do you have to have a brokerage?
You could use E-Trade. E-Trade. I forget. What is the fee for fucking?
But E-Trade doesn't let you buy everything. E-Trade blocks you too.
They don't block me.
Oh, I guarantee you it blocks you.
So, on what though?
On certain tickers.
I'm a level 3 on there, and I'm I guess labeled as an expert. I'm not an expert, just saying. But my broker has me.
Are screaming today.
Right.
One of them is EGBB, EarthGen Biofuel.
So watch out on GEVO for in sympathy then.
They're up 500% today, 566%.
Okay.
And Enviro Solutions Worldwide, ESWW, is up 340% today.
Yo, congrats if you guys grabbed those finger calls that we talked about yesterday.
Hey, I gotta go, buddy. I will talk to you later, but I'll be listening.
All right, later, brother. All right, now I gotta take Alan out of the co-hosting thing. Let's see. And Matt up. close. Cool. My bad. Sorry, guys. mmat reaching higher. Vroom trying off the bottom. Came through a fib line. I kind of want to see what Carvana's doing real quick. I want to see if it's acting like VRM. Carvana's looking like it's trying to base underneath a support line. What do we got here? GFAI you want? Okay. GFAI. mmat. Do you want more? God, we were so early to GFAI. We were too early to GFAI. Honestly. And they're located in Singapore. What was volume? Volume's over average already on GFAI. Why did Netflix puts go to ass? Because because the market because Bitcoin went up so much overnight that people should have immediately sold as soon as the market opened, and then probably waited for like a bottom on Netflix, and then you could have played it backwards and played it back up if you wanted to, obviously. At least that's what I would have done. I don't know exactly what was happening because I wasn't looking at the options chain, but chances are something along those lines is what happened. T2 20%. What? Bodie, what's up with GFAI that you'd like me to look at? Anything in specific or no? Look at me. mmat's gonna go again. Almost. Let's see. Looks like it wants it. Or did you just shout it out because it was up on high volume? Oh, AHI up. AHI blasting. Big old cup on AHI. AHI up. New intraday high. Just shout it out. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm waiting for pmgm to blast. Fuck, I wish I'd cashed through on MGM right now. Or pmgm warrants. In the accounts that I actually have cash in, I can't trade warrants. But the one that I'm adding cash to, I could buy warrants. It just didn't fucking clear yet. This might have halted. I think it did. Alright, let's see. PRFX down. At some point, you guys may just see this thing go vertical. I think that what they're trying to do is they're trying to eat supply to the 200 first. mmat still trying up. Oh, can you see? Yeah. Now I see it. I have been posting updates on Cosm early this morning. No, now I could see your messages now. Before I couldn't, Mike. How have you been, man? It's been a minute. Tops is up 9%. GFAI at 10 and trying higher. Guys, this seems like a layup of a trade. Unless I'm seeing something wrong, like pmgm and potentially the warrants just seem like such a layup. I mean, I could be misinterpreting the info. I mean, I double checked myself and everything though, and like I really feel strongly about it. Tops cup and handle setup. I mean, if it barcode sideways, it'd be an inverted head and shoulders. VRM back to the fib line and well, almost to the fib line at the 48. WAVS, which is what we added the other day, is now up 10. Let's see. PSQH still working on VWAP there. I'm gonna put a high alert on mmat just because we all know what mmat could do out of nowhere, and yeah, I just have to. I need a chart to be able to hop around on, and I kind of want to leave that up because I think that jump is going to be coming. We're getting a jump on PSQH overview up. At least trying to. Finger still about 6%. Rig up 1, Hive up almost 1. TRKA 2 cents. Al, what's up, brother? Alan. Yeah, that was definitely a pocket dial. Let's see. Maybe it wasn't a pocket dial. Yo, can you hear me?
All right, you there?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So I just seen that PGMW went down to 12 cents.
Yeah, that just wait until you see what happens to the underlying. The underlying's just in a drawing.
That's what I figured.
Like here, wait, let me draw out the pennant on the underlying.
Oh, I can't watch it while I'm on the phone.
Well, I know, but I'll be able to tell you how close it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're go. I think that you're straight, bro.
Cool.
I mean, at least
I
as
like
far as the
happy
drawing is concerned.
Right, I like happy days.
Yeah, I think you're gonna do pretty well. Just make sure that you take your profit when you're feeling greedy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not on this one. If I had more than like $5 invested, I would. You know, I got like $4 invested, so.
Do your thing, dog.
I'm good at the moment with it. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Just don't be surprised if it hops up a ridiculous amount. I'm feeling very, very strongly about that play. Finger to 475 now. Again, congrats on with the gold cross complete. Yep. Congrats if you guys took those calls. Boyle's up 7%. What else we got here?
I'd love to see, mmat jump up, but
It's up 15. It's up 16 right now.
yeah, I want to see it really jump hard though.
Have you been paying attention to XRP?
Yeah, but I'm really leery of XRP. I don't like it.
Okay.
Like, I don't like it at all.
Well, I got you on XRP if you got me on TLP.
All right.
I've been compounding interest for like a little minute.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see metamaterials break $2.
I could definitely see that as a possibility.
I think it could absolutely happen. I mean, really, if they have to
Alan, hold on one second. It's actually a Liquid Stranger jersey, which he's actually the creator of Wakan, so it's not a Wakan jersey per se. I have several of those, but this is just a Liquid Stranger one. All right, go ahead. Sorry about that.
If they have to fix it,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, actually fix what's happened with that situation,
Yeah.
and they have to fix it correctly, mmat could jump to $20.
I might fucking sell some ape right now and fucking buy Novavax under $8.
Ooh, I wouldn't. Okay, you've always liked NVEX, so I'll leave that alone.
I'm just a couple $100, I think.
Dude, on TradingView, look at my pink list.
Wait. Hold on a second. So let's do. We could do. I'll just do a little bit. Cause I just don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to be too heavy in one thing, but at the same time, like I need to be more diverse. And at the same time, if Novavax is gonna spin up, and I just bought it under $8, that'd be a solid
Dude,
play.
Check out EGBB.
EGBB.
Yeah, look at the 5-year chart on it, and you'll see where it could absolutely do what it's been doing. It could be very, very good.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta set an alert on this because I feel like it's gonna go fucking galactic. All right, it was what EG what?
BB.
EGVV.
No, boy.
Eve. All right. All right.
EGBB. It's
EG boy. Got it.
Yep, it's Earth Gen Biofuels.
4,000 volume today, and the daily. Well, let's look at the weekly, maybe.
Look at the 5-year chart on it.
I mean,
look at what it's traditionally done, and then look where it is.
I mean, I'm just pulling up the monthly, and they don't. On the monthly, it doesn't really even have that much.
No, I know. I'm just telling you, look at the 5-year chart on it. It's at 4 cents currently. If a guy put $1 in it, and it does what I think it's going to do, I think you're going to see it jump somewhere around like 15 cents, 13 cents.
Yeah, you want to break. I mean, like, let's say it was today, you'd want to break 10 cents, but like that's on a flag. If that makes sense.
Right, I'm just saying.
GFAI is moving. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let's see. I want to look at AI real quick, just because like I actually have a heavy stake in AI. Fuck me. Ouch. Go EV cross down, son of a bitch. Ouch. GoEV. I should have sold GoEV instead and fucking bought the Novavax. Oh, to a double bottom. Potential double bottom on GoEV. Oh baby, what are we doing? Down. Okay. Alright. GFAI, you're saying? GFAI. Woo! Yeah, nice. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Hopefully I can make money on Novavax and then put it right back into Ape. Wouldn't that be ideal? You're in at 477?
Do what?
No, Bodie's in at 477, so I was asking him. Wait. Your position on that's your wait. You're saying that this is your position on GoEV right here? Susan? Just to be clear. Bitcoin right now, the RSI is a 16. Watch for this market to do some crazy fucking things. Excuse my language. Excuse the language, but watch for shit to get wild. AHI unhalted and went down.
Dude, Fidelity has stopped trading on those two that I gave you.
Really?
Yep, they won't let you buy them because they're so upside down. Most likely, they're probably so heavily shorted on it they can't risk somebody buying it.
Yeah, Susan, I'm not getting out of GoEV right now. I may later today if it rips though. That like.
Okay.
I don't plan to get out of it right now though. And my entry is at 50 cents.
pmgmw's at 14.
Is it? I can't get out. But what I'm saying, I'm just telling you that I think it's gonna go up, not down. So I think that I don't know. I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, no, I was just throwing
No,
that
I was telling. No, there's somebody in chat.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Your warrants are now up to 14 cents again.
Yeah, I saw that.
GFAI moving.
I'm still holding my TRKA, which is
me too. I'm not selling my TRKA. I don't care what happens.
That's kind of how I feel.
I'm riding it. I will ride that thing into the earth.
Right.
Boyle now up 7. Trying back on a super trend. VWAP. Potential double bottom on both GoEV and VRM, which is kind of scary because I'm heavy in both.
Because they'll give you 9 miles an hour.
MCOM up 10%. I shouldn't say scary because I don't like to trade scared. Like I'm very, very confident in both tickers.
All right, dude. Have a good one. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. What are we doing? GoEV. Do I have lines? Probably coming down to the fib. Finger up 6%. Yeah. Where's the turn at? VRM's at a double bottom right now, bro. GFAI trying up again. FRCB's up 8. Look at GFAI. Good call, Bodie. Good call. Bitcoin's RSI is a 10. I want to see what TRKA volume is. We'll do a little volume check. Volume check is only 60,000. Remember, that gap is down here at 224. It doesn't have to fill, but it definitely could. GFAI over 5. I gotta reset this. VRM starting to turn on the potential double bottom. AHI, or no, sorry, that's PSQH up 43, trying to punch over VWAP again. Trying to super trend on VRM. PSQH try up. GoEV with a lot of blocks. Lot of blocks there. Boiled at 8% now. Lifting. Boyle getting close towards the intraday high. IBM, they had earnings yesterday. I think they beat. They're up 2.6. Boyle looks like it's reaching for more, but I want to look at pmgm. Like this is a vibe. Yo, Bob, if you're still in here, I'm illiquid as fuck, but I'm down to tag along and, you know, kind of just, like, chill. If you're going. It's the Snapchat that you just sent. I said that I'm kind of illiquid. I mean, like, I have a couple $100, but, like, if you're trying to go... I mean, I just have to ask. I'd have to ask if you'll pay for the hotel. I'll go. How about that? If you'll pay for the hotel, I'll definitely go. GFAI still lifting. T2 trying to spin up. Oh, never mind. I lost 200. PRFX. Heads up on PRFX. Looks like it's about to lift right back up. Bollinger Bands are nice and tight on it. EMAs are straightening out. There goes. Oh, I gotta go to Discord real quick. Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. I just yanked my fucking... 1 second. I'm gonna break this wire one of these days. Okay. PRFX. Still trying to break up. And we are getting that spin on VRM. Looks like goev trying to get the spin in as well. IBM up almost 3%. TRKA down to 231. VRM trying to pop the 48. Heads up. Watch this recovery on VRM. If it does what I think it's going to do. GFAI is about to go again. Go for it. Oh, goev. Bitcoin's kind of stalling on me. I'm just going to pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see what I'm seeing. See, look. Waiting for Bitcoin to get basically put its foot in the dirt and spin. And I think it's getting there, if it's not already there. Pain reform, you're at the you're basically at the end of your drawing. All right, watch for the spin on Bitcoin. If we're gonna get it, it's gonna happen soon. Oh boy, RSI is a 21.9. Up. And that just up 15%. GFAI is up 28% at the moment. Let me know when PRFX goes insane, because I mean it's probably going to, but I want to pull up GFAI. Do I have an alert set? Bitcoin trying up now. GFAI still trying to streak up. Ooh, Carvana's down 10%. Ouch. Ouchies, ouchies. Ooh, BBIG down 8%. My goev is down 5. Oh, still sharp with the down. Thanks for having me on your channel. Thanks for spending your time here. Seriously. I appreciate it. AI down 4%. Looking for a handle, though? Look at that cup. Cup. Watch this AI handle. Hold on a second. It's about to happen. Right off the fib line, too. Get ready, guys. It's coming. It's a coming. It's coming. Those Bollinger Bands on AI are way too tight. It's bouncing off the fib there. RSI. Let's go. Get up. I'm screaming from the rooftop. It's happening in front of our very eyes. I'm with thanks. Making up for my failed Carvana puts with Amazon and UPST puts. There you go. Dubs. Oh, goev just tried on a super. Trying to recover. PSQH up 48%. And going for more. You're behind on stream? Oh, okay. PSQH up 55. Waiting for that AI spin. As soon as Bitcoin establishes that it is spinning, I think that we're going to see it elsewhere. But those Bollinger Bands got too tight there. We are in a supply area, though, for AI. Down to that level. Let's see. mmat, 15.5. What's the RSI on AI? RSI is at 41 on C3. goev, it's at 45. Oh. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Trying to super trend on goev. Boyle is now up 8.6. Wow, Boyle. Woo, Boyle. Boyle high of the day. VIX just under 14. Ever so slightly. Remember, Snap has gaps to both the downside and the upside. Their downside gap is to like 1188, I believe. TRKA, still low on volume. It's only 74,000. We're chilling. What is the vibe? IBM. Look at that solid move after earnings. PSQH, still trying. I mean, it's just a huge cup and handle setup. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 28. Super trending down, C3, okay. Give me that bounce. I see you. 13 cents now. Guys, I'm telling you, this is like Pete. PMGMW, if PMGM goes up, which it should, I showed you guys the numbers in pre-market. The warrant should go insane over the next like 2 days. Like, oh man. Let's see, PRFX at 42. AI got a solid down. Let's see. MCOM just got sliced in half. The insanity crash is coming. Okay, so I personally listen to the opposite of what the market, or like what most people say. Like whatever most analysts or government officials say, I typically think the opposite. So is that a government official, or who is that? Look at Bitcoin trying to spin up. We have a lot of ground to gain back though. So we shall see. Bitcoin fell from about 30,300 and we are currently at 29,785. He talks about the markets on MSNBC. I think he worked in the SEC. Yeah, okay, so basically he's a puppet, is what you're trying to get across. Right? Just big old puppet. Cosm under $2 is laughable for their fundamentals. Oh, that hurts a little bit. DNA down 10%. That might be an interesting buy opportunity. Again, congrats if you hit on the Netflix puts. Let's see. PGY down 5. Coin down to 105. Just lost 105. Palantir down about 4%. Yeah, watch it spin, though. Watch it spin here, Bob. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on C3 AI. Just go to the ground already. No one. All I want is for them to go ahead and basically price arbitrage over to XRP, and I'd be a happy man. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be like a slow but like steady greenwashing process from Bitcoin to XRP. Call me fucking crazy. But it would fit the green agenda. Goev trying to spin a little bit. GFAI off the highs, still almost at has 24% approximately. C3 going for the spin to the 24. And about now is when I'd probably be thinking about going long on Bitcoin. So I'm just like looking at it as if I'm playing futures. I shouldn't be doing that while I'm streaming, but I would be going long like right on that candle. Let's see what happens. And they're super trending it. C3AI with the super as well. So, let's see. I would pull my stop loss up so then I wouldn't lose any money if I was playing futures. I'm just, again, kind of like practicing with you guys. Because why not? So I would be in it like mid-bar right here. And we'd be going up. I'd be up a good amount of money. Practice, practice, practice. PSQH might be trying to break the flag. HYMC is up 10%. HYMC growing nicely. Growing very nicely. I'd be up a lot on Bitcoin futures right now if I was playing them. Fuck. I probably set my stop loss up here. Okay, now I'd drag my stop loss right here. So I would be up like a good amount, and I'd be out of the trade, but I'd be looking to re-enter. I'd re-enter right now. With a stop loss down here. Let's see how bad I do. I would drag my stop down, because it might come down and it might slap that line. GoEV trying to get a push to the 48. C3 to the 48. Again, my stop loss would be like down here on Bitcoin if I was playing futures. Let's see. I would be dragging my stop loss down because I still think it's going to go up. I think it might just come down to the blue line. So now I'd be actually a net loser if I were playing futures at the moment. Let's see. Okay. Just don't go hard down from there. RSI on Bitcoin is at 45 at the moment. Oh, look at that curl on the Qs. Isn't that beautiful? I'd still be in that trade, by the way. As ballsy as it would be, because I'd be losing right now. NVX still chopping away just underneath 8. I think it's just eating supply underneath $8. I would still be long on Bitcoin. I'd still be long. Finger only 3% up now, off the highs. Boil to 8.3 up. C3 price action over the 48. Looking for a big handle here on the on Bitcoin. Hold on a second. There's gonna be a big long here at some point. And that's what I would want to catch if I was playing futures. So I'd be laying back with my stop loss. The whole thing about futures, I always say like that I don't use stops, but with futures, like you kind of have to use stops. So that's basically like my exception. Just so you guys aren't confused when I'm saying that I'd be dragging my stop. BGLC trading soon? Okay. Can you let me know when it goes live, please? PRFX fell. Thank you, Lone. This is about to go again. It's gotta. As soon as Bitcoin figures it out. Look at that cup and handle setup on Bitcoin. Perfect cup and handle setup. PSQH. Believe in the blue line. Blue line's still down here. Well, okay. Bitcoin trying to follow the trajectory path. Oh, baby. Alright, I'd be back in the profit here on Bitcoin. I would have slid my stop up a little bit to at least break even. Dollar strength is ripping, unfortunately. What are we doing here? RSI is at 47 on Bitcoin. Look at the almost a hammer followed by an inverted hammer trying to stay on trajectory. She's close. Again, I'd be dragging my stop loss. I think it's going to go up. So I just want to keep myself in the trade even though I'd be down a little tiny bit. Up. Up, 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 up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to practice playing options. Or not options. I'm trying to practice playing futures again. It's because it's been a minute since I played futures. Like, since I played futures like heavy, it's been like a decent minute. So that's why I'm still on my grind. BITX leverage Bitcoin ETF 2x. I'd rather invest in XRP, straight up. This is a cup right here on PSQH. Bitcoin. I'm feeling a big long trade here. At some point, RSI is now at 52. I'd be in profit now, at least, on the trade. Again, if I was playing futures. Let's see. GFAI 22. Boyle almost 9%. We have a little cup here on Bitcoin. Looking to handle on the trajectory path. RBT is up 5.7. Boyle just up 9 still. Is PMGM doing anything or no? PMGM. Oh. PMGM straight stock, interesting. How far are you gonna come down? I'd be all about that. All about, well, especially the warrants after a certain point. I might do like a maybe a 70-30 split if I was like going into if I was going into PMGM, I'd probably go with like a 70-30 split on, or maybe even 60-40 on warrants versus, or on straight stock versus the warrants. Something like that. Qs. Bitcoin going to 35.2, in my opinion, once buying. Yeah, I think everyone is sleeping on muln. Yeah, I know you've been. Yeah, I know you think muln's going to the moon. I know. Look at this little tiny little baby cup on the Qs as the 13 is crossing the 48. Get ready for this long on Bitcoin. People are slapping the ass on Coinbase. GFAI twisting at VWAP. Already up 22.5-ish. Trying to super trend it now. Very close to the 1348 on C3 as well. People are buying. GFAI is on a super trend, but I'm seeing a lot of blocks coming through for VRM, so I want to take a look there. VRM up. Up. Off those lows. Look at VRM. Woo! C3, 1348. Up. I would honestly be holding this, thinking that it's going to go up, and I'd be pulling my stop loss down in order to stay in the trade. Just because, I mean, it looks like the overall market's about to shove. Yep, go for it. Give me a handle. What do we got? RSI on Bitcoin's at 45 at the moment. TRKA, Unch. Down to a double bottom. Are we gonna go? That all right? That probably would be my new stop, right there. And I'd be down at the moment. I'd be getting very close to losing that trade. Let's see what the RSI is here. RSI on goev is at 48. Still waiting for that huge, for the big Bitcoin long. Cup, waiting on the handle. Everything's in a cup and handle right now, it seems like. Just because, I mean, Bitcoin's, I mean, it's been leading the market for fucking 3 years now at this point. I have to let Bella out, guys. Give me 1 second. My bad. C3 almost has a 24 on the 48. Getting close. All right. Are we going to get the handle? Sure looks like it. Okay, my loss would be a lot smaller now. I'd probably be getting close to even. Let's see. Shit's gonna pop off. Yeah, I think that shit's gonna pop off too. Like, shit is very close to popping off. Fuck. goev is about to go. Bang. Bitcoin, what doing? Tesla down 7%. Back down 6. Wow, Cosm's down to 194. Ouch. I mean, the fundamentals just scream, though, that this is oversold. At least to me. Congratulations on those Netflix puts. I caught your Floyd short. My what short? goev towards 48. RBT looks interesting. RBT looks really interesting, actually. I just think it ends up, I don't know. I forget. Honestly, I forget when their, what's it called? I forget when their compliance date was. Oh my Pink Floyd cover concert. Oh, word. Yeah. No, it was actually like a I don't know, like just classic rock kind of cover. It was actually a Rolling Stones cover band, which is actually my favorite band, but I just happened to wear a Pink Floyd shirt that day. And yeah. I didn't realize I even posted that video, to be quite honest. My dad's fiance yelled at me one time about making YouTube shorts, so I try to be respectful. Heads up on Bitcoin. Like, guys, she's so close. Watch the long. Here's Cosm. Right under trend right now. Might be your last chance under $2. If we get the lift, are we going to get the Bitcoin long or no? See, this would be a couple $100 trade at this point. If I was up here. But I would want to at least keep it at like no profit and give it a little bit of room to breathe. Just because I don't know if it's ready to pop yet. PSQH still grinding higher. Still grinding higher. Up 55%. Bitcoin, where's the massive long? I could feel it coming. Okay, now I'd be up a couple $100. Let's see. Again, I sorry for that. I'm practicing. I just rather, practice before I jump in the pool again. GFAI to 30. GFAI bolting. Look at that cup. That's a textbook cup and handle setup. Everything's in a cup and handle waiting on Bitcoin. It's fucking hilarious. I'm seeing green here. Are we going to get a lift on Bitcoin? mmat off the highs. See, I'd be pulling back my stop loss a little bit to give myself some room, just in case. AI is getting a nice push. Alright, if I was playing futures, my stop loss would be like right there at a negative. Let me let my dog in real quick. Good girl, come here. Alright, you want to go inside now, Bubba? Go ahead. Bella, you thirsty? Here. Here you go, babe. That's a good girl. Alright, my bad. Everything's literally a cup and handle, I feel like. And Bitcoin RSI to a 54. goev setting up for a nice cup and handle setup. Cup. And we have room to handle in the drawing. GFAI getting the handle. Up 36%. So Bodie's responsible for today's runner, I think. Although we haven't seen, what's it called yet? We haven't seen pmgm yet. Okay, the bid moved up on goev to the support resistance line. RBT. Eh. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm staring at Bitcoin as if I'm actually playing the futures. To the 48. MNTS up another 7%. I think it was up 8% yesterday. GFAI. Want to watch. Alright, now I would have moved my stop loss up a little bit, so I'd at least be like a couple $100 up. Again. And let's see, would it whack me out of the trade? Almost. My stop loss would be at like the end of this candle. If it does come down, I would be looking to re-enter again, though, because I do think that there's going to be a huge long. Alright, so I'd be out of it right there. However, I'd be looking to re-enter. I would have been out for a couple $100. Most likely there. I would be looking to re-enter at any point, though. Right now, I would have just re-entered on the down. That small, little, tiny down, I would have just popped on. You could just see the indecision with that wick right there. That's why I would have been in and out so quick. It would have slapped my stop, but then I would have wanted to get back in. But if you look right here, you could just see the indecision as it came to the 48. You could see the wicks on each side. Take your time, bro. I will be here all day. Oh, and I'd be out already, and I would have lost. I would have just lost all my gains. And I'd be back in, maybe. Oh, man. See, that's the thing about playing futures. It's just, like, so... I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so high risk, high reward. Shit gets wild. And it just happens so quick, too. Where's the re-entry? Is it right in here? Hold on. No, not yet. I would have just re-entered right there. And my stop loss would be down here below that wick. GFAI looks like it wants to handle. goev staying on the trend line. No. Don't stomp me out of this. I think it's going up, so I'd slide down. I'd be in the red at the moment. Hey, Bugs, I was talking to my friends about my channel, and my friend said he used to listen to you until you blocked him. Small world. I probably blocked him because he was probably talking shit. I just don't have time for that. And yep, right there. Right there. Go ahead. GFAI holding 32% up. And I would be long right now with the stop loss down here. GoEV is trying to get the 24 on top of the 48 at the moment. All the EMAs other than the 200 are in line on C3. And then, I mean, GFAI is just a straight, like, it looks like an algo buy to me. It's just waiting on a move from Bitcoin or the Qs, which I'm sure are moving in tandem here with Bitcoin. Let's see. QRS. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Down to 380. RBT up 6%. mmat up 8%. Get ready for the Bitcoin long. It's coming. RSI on Bitcoin's now at 47. I can't believe Cosm did an offering. That's some shit. That's some shit. Nope. Oh, maybe he's a nice guy, though, but who knows when you're hiding behind a screen. Do you remember someone with the username Raiderstock? No, I have no idea. Do you know how many fake accounts come in here and that I have to block? It's kind of crazy, actually. GoEV trying higher? As of late, they've kind of died down because, you know, they kind of leave when my stocks rip. But when stocks that I like are down, like I definitely have like a lot of trolls. A lot of trolls. AI through the 200 in between VWAP and the 2. Man, this is so close. Oh, they just tried to super trend it down. It didn't move. AI trying back up towards VWAP. I'd be getting ready to go long. Well, actually, I'd still probably be long. I would just be red at the moment. GFAI making a move. Give me that up. I have to let my dog in super quick. That would be my... Honestly, that would probably be my stop loss real quick. Hold on. There you go. Thank you. Are they bots or scam? They're just people with too much time on their hands. All right, I'd be going long on Bitcoin if I wasn't already long. Up. Okay, I'd probably be up another couple $100. My stop loss would be set. And I'd be out of the trade. Again, I'd still be looking to re-enter, though. Maybe like right now. Right there. Right there. So, like, you gotta, like, the whole thing is just balancing your wins and moving up your stop loss. Like, just, like, a little bit. Like, but then get also giving yourself enough room in order to, like, let it breathe. If it needs to. Trying VWAP here with C3. I would have got taken out of that with that hard down. I'd probably be back in it though already. So like even like small dubs add up depending on your play style. And I'd still be long. And that would be a pennant. Hold on. Absolutely killed Carvana the last 2 days. That a boy. That's what I'm talking about. $800 on put, or 800% on puts today. That a boy. That a boy. GFAI up 41% now, up 40%. Goev. Goev. Trying to come from the dead. Carvana, baby, you are rolling in the dough. Yes, sir. Carvana. Almost 100K in profits. That a boy. Nice dub, bro. That's a big dub. A big dub. To try and keep it out of the pennant. Well, it's gonna break up. It just making sure that I'd be long for when it goes. 13 over the 200 for AI. Man. PSQH on the 48. Up 51%. Bull channel. Cup and handle setup. This is about to go. Yeah, bull channel. So not only is this in a bull channel, but you could also see the cup and handle on VWAP. Wait, what'd you say? I was gonna put some Netflix last night too before market close. Nice. Oh, wait. Are you saying you didn't? I'm sorry. That was one hell of an algo flip in after hours yesterday on Carvana. You saw, like, it was just like a really, really hard double top. And it was actually kind of a predictable double top because it did something very, very similar, like, just before that. Where's the long? Yeah, I didn't pull the trigger. Word. I'd be in. C3AI trying to overtake the Sonic R again. Apple pretty much unched. Novavax back over 8. I guess it was good that I bought it under while it was under, I should say. Let's see. Mullen up 4% now. This looks like it's gonna pop. This PSQH, but I'm gonna pull up Mullen just because I know a lot of people in here have it. Mullen vertical. JFC. Like, just effing curious, or you actually are talking about a ticker? Where's that long at? Oh, geez. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. All right. Is this the long? Is this it? We're going to be testing the 48 here in a second. Like, if I was in this here, I would probably be doubling down. I probably would have doubled down and I would have brought it to probably like right around here-ish, where I would be about even money. But then I would have obviously double the chance of, you know, if it pops at 48, then I would be making twice as much as what I would normally make. Let's see if is this gonna be green or it slap me out. Let's see. Down. Sorry, I'm practicing, guys. I'm just like, I don't know. Just looking at an alternative way to make even more money, you know? RSI on Bitcoin's at 46 right now. Underwriter and Network One Financial responsible for the ATXG explosion back in August 2022. Okay, thank you. Heads up on Mullen. Mullen looks like she wants to get a leg. I would be negative right now on Bitcoin. If it doesn't double bottom here, I'd be out. At a loss. I'd probably bring it slightly below that wick right there. My stop loss. Hard down on goev to the 48. Oh. Fuck. See, this is why, like, I'm like making sounds over here, and it's like I'm not even playing like futures. I'm just sitting here practicing. Like, shit's stressful. Shit's real stressful. But, however, the thing is with futures, the cool part is that you could literally be done trading in like 3 minutes. Like if you set a goal for yourself, you could literally just be done in 3 minutes, depending if you hit it right. Very, very dangerous stuff for those who don't know how to play it. GFAI is now up 42%. C3 drop below the 48. Alright, Buzz, I just want to tell you about BGLC today. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks. Somebody's going to let me... Lone Wolf is going to tell me when it starts trading, I think. I think he said. Boyle, still sinking at the same level. PRFX, well off the highs. New highs for PSQH. Oh, no, sorry, I lied. Still in the cup and handle setup. Out of the bull channel. Jeez, Lone Wolf is everywhere. Stock Twits, Teddy Zane, and now here. Teddy Zane is such a clown, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like to talk the smack on any kind of creator, but, like, some of the videos that I've watched from him, I mean, you could just tell he's just pumping hopium. I kind of feel bad for, like, the people who, like, watch his shit. See how tight those Bollinger Bands are on Bitcoin as well? goev getting some blocks. He's a homie in here, Tall. There's a bull channel, actually. Yeah. I probably would have just lost that trade big time. I'd still be looking to go up, though. I would want to see how if it's going to come down more. I want to see it come down. Now that it broke that bull channel, I want to see it come down further before I would consider going long. GFAI up. New intraday high. Okay. Bitcoin's really not moving though now, so might be time. Not yet. C3, just have to, up. Is that it? Bang. Filled. Alright, so I would have just filled there. I probably would have got knocked out immediately. At no gain. See, that's it. Futures are just so fucking weird, guys. So weird. And so fast. There will be a huge long off this, I promise, though. That will be worth... It would be like a couple $1,000 trade. like tens of thousands of dollars if I like applied enough leverage on the reversal. GFAI to 50. Bang. Is this it? My stop loss would be down here. Okay, now my stop loss would be up here for a couple $100 profit. And I'd be right there. Double down. And I move up here. I'd be, this would be at least a couple hundred. Let's see. I'd still be moving it. I'd be up. I get out right there probably for a little over $1,000. It's like that's how trading futures is. It's just waiting for like that one candle, that like the two candles back to back, something like that. There's about to be like another large, like a bigger long that you could hit even bigger on in futures, but it's creeping. RSI is a 50. I'd probably be, if I just made $1,200, let's just say, I'd probably take a long, but I'd probably bring my stop loss down here to make it so I'd be like up like $600 or something like that. Just, I'm ballparking numbers here for you guys. Just so I had, you know, obviously exposure to the trade. So, let's see. PM. So it's almost at 12 cents. It's just off 12 cents, bro. GFAI still grinding up. Up 52 and a half. 53. GoEV, potential double bottom. And I'd go long on Bitcoin again. With the stop loss down here. See, like there comes a point where it'd be close to like me, like potentially like revenge trading if I like if like say you keep losing, right, in futures, it's really easy to get into like revenge trade mode, and that's not something I'd want to do. So I definitely have to try to refrain from that. Up 55% now on GFAI. Have you noticed a low volume across the market? Yeah. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Good call, Caruso. I would also be considering going long again on Bitcoin right there. Yep. And I'd be up a couple hundred. I'd have a really tight stop loss right here. And I'd be out. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going to stop doing that now. I'm going to stop playing with it. You think it's a good sign? It definitely could be a good sign. I like the low volume down, like how like say Tesla's moving down or like whatever, right? Is this about to go? I like it. I'd much rather it down on low volume than down on high volume. I'd be considering going long again. It just self-control on futures, guys. It's really hard. this. Got that. Okay. Go EV, what doing? If I drew that down, that would be a broken pennant, and I would be long on Bitcoin. I keep saying that I'm going to stop, but I'm not stopping. Gotta chill. But let's just say that Bitcoin is going to move up, in my opinion, and I would be long futures. And when it goes, I'll tell you when I would get out too. Let's see. Keeping an eye on PGY in the next month. Yeah, PGY has been moving. It was up what, like 10% yesterday, right? I think. We're getting a curl on the EMAs. GFAI 55%. Still trying to spin through the red jam there on C3. Towards the 200. Long. Yep. No, you'd want to watch it. Fight the 48. I keep my stop at my entry. Just to make sure that I wouldn't lose the trade. Go EV trying up. Go EV up. Wait, never mind. The blue line didn't move. Blue line didn't move. Doesn't mean shit. Until that blue line moves, this price action means nothing. Alright, now it's starting to move a little bit. Somebody just bought 172,000 shares of Go EV. Another person just bought 40,000. 28,000. Alright, so there are large blocks coming in on Go EV right now. I'd currently be long Bitcoin as it's curling. Man. So we wicked to a supply zone. Came right back down. Trying back now. AI is down 2.65%. I would have got stomped out of that trade. Still be up, well, slightly. I'd be getting ready though. Like, it's gonna snap. TRKA down. TRKA's on. VIX with 1369. I'd be considering long. I'd want to. Okay, I'd be in Bitcoin right now, and my stop loss would be down here. The blue line is the bid. The blue line is the bid. I would actually consider Oh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. See, my stop loss would still be right there. Of course. And see, this is the thing about futures. See, like I'd be negative again right now. It's going for a triple bottom at the moment. And now I double down. So let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I would have doubled down and now I'd be probably have my stop loss in here. I'd probably double it. Let's see, wait. I'd double again. And my stop loss would be really, really tight because I'd be like 4x my original investment right now. I wouldn't be out yet. Wouldn't be out. Now I'd be out. That would right there. If I was playing futures for real, it would have been a couple $1,000 trade. But just as fast as you can make it, you can lose it. So like that's the give and take. It's still gonna go up though, in my opinion. RSI on GFAI is a 66. And she's up 56%. Back in between the 48 and the 200. Bella, I don't know what you want from me, honey. You were just outside. It's about to lift again. RSI is at 55. I'd wait until it got underneath this 48 right here. Bang, I'd go long. Again. But see, this, like, that's like borderline revenge trading. Because, like, it'd be like I didn't make enough money off the first trade. And that's not a good habit to get into. I just, like looking at Bitcoin on a longer time frame, it just looks like it's going to go up. And it's coming out of a bull channel. Yep. Okay, I'd be in. I'd double it. Really tight stop loss. And I'd probably get slapped out for small, like $100 gain or something like that. Something small. Okay, I'm going to stop fucking around like that. I'm sure you guys had enough. BFRI. Oh, look at GFAI. Alright, GFAI is up 62 and popping, but Bodie wants me to pull up BFRI, so BFRI. Biofontera. Y rip and then Y dip. Let's see. Oh, okay, so this was a reverse split. BFRI was a reverse split as of yesterday. The long on Bitcoin here could be fucking insane if it pops right there. Oh, I'd be doubling. Doubling with a tight stop. Potential double bottom on Biofonterra. Oh yeah, I'd be in the money right there. Yeah, and out. You're. See, the problem is that after they reverse split, it's kind of hard to chart them sometimes. Let me look at it on a 30-minute. Look at this long here on Bitcoin. She's coming. Look, it's at a double bottom right there. Yeah, heads up on Biofonterra. I agree with you, buddy. I mean, on a 30-minute, I'm looking at a, what's it called? I'm looking at a double bottom. That could be something worth looking at. Oh, look how low the cap is, too. The cap is only $13 million. That might do something here. That's BFRI. And this Bitcoin long would be fucking ridiculous right now. I would double. Again. And double again. And I drag my stop up. And I drag my stop up. And I'd be out. See, like, you have to, it takes seconds. At VWAP for C3. I keep telling you guys I'm done and I'm not. It's like I want to practice. QNRX. We've looked at QNRX before, I believe. I know we've looked at Biofonterra before, but QNRX. They're up 8%. I have to let Bella out right now. I really have to just start trading fucking crypto futures. Alright, 1 second. If I started trading crypto futures, would any of you guys be like down to like, I don't know, absorb? Just out of curiosity. $24 is over the 48 now. I just don't know if I could do that on YouTube. That might be too close to, like, collusion. And I don't want to fuck with that. The cap on this Bodhi is only $6 million. I have a question for you, Bodhi. Are you currently looking just for like small caps that are just popping, or how are you coming across these? Why couldn't I do it on YouTube? Because it would be too directly like, because you guys would see my stop losses going back and forth, right? And you guys could see where I'm entering trades, when I'm going long, when I'm taking out, like literally like live, and like it could just be considered collusion, I would assume. I mean, it's too bang to like to trade like I trade this. C3, beautiful cup. I'm just wondering if, like, you guys would be down to like, look into how trading futures goes. Honestly, I'll read about a position I'm in on StockTwits, and I'll see some other ticker talk. Oh, I heard GFAI this morning. Okay. VRM back on top of VWAP and the 200. Watch out on goev might pop here out of the pennant. Let's go. Looking for a handle on AI as well. 24 is now on top of the 48 for Bitcoin. Trying to pop the pennant. Hard down on VRM. Back down towards the 48. Ion Q just off $15. How's NVAX doing? Is that a bad move or what? No? Wow, my Novavax trade worked out, huh? Okay. Fill at 757, I think. I'll take that. Guys, watch out. The options chain on Novavax could get kind of wild. And then on top of that, the short interest data, last I checked, was through the roof. I'll check it again, but... NVAX, let's see. Cap 700 million. Novavax. You 100% wow, 100% utilization. I gotta clip. I'm gonna have to clip this and throw it on Twitter. I'm sorry. Ayo. C3AI getting a handle. Get ready for the potential Bitcoin long. Okay, Sean just called me and then... What can't I... Close, all right, close window. There we go. Twitter. I'm ready for goev to break that. Anytime now. This is Bitcoin's in a descending wedge. Here comes the turn. Gotta be coming soon. Hard down on C3. That's just a rejected gold cross. I'd be going long on Bitcoin right here. With a stop loss drag down here. To the bottom of my drawing. Bottom of these wicks, actually. Like I play with a lot of leeway on futures. I give myself some room sometimes. Like that one right there, I had to give myself room because I didn't know if it was going to engulf. RSI is a 39. 37. I might consider doubling down here. Right now. So I'd be in this double down with a tight stop loss. And I'd be out. Ridiculous. Ridiculously fast. Okay. Enough fucking around. Sorry. I gotta stop. SINT is up 6%. Cold cross on SINT. Almost at average volume right now. Get ready for a Bitcoin long. Again. I might consider doubling down again. To a potential short and double bottom on AI. Here it goes up. I keep doing it. I keep going back to pay. Like, see, when you're trading futures, you literally just have to pay attention to the futures chart only. And that's like you can't have any kind of like distractions whatsoever. RSI is a 41. Again, it's going to do that thing where it pops right off my drawing, I think. And I'm long right now. I go long right now. I'd be long, and my stop loss would be down here. Let's see if I'd make or lose a lot of money. I double down, so that would bring my average right about here to the bottom of that candle. I'd be dragging my stop loss. I'd double down again. So now I'd be 3x'd, and I'd be out. Again, decent profits, but nothing crazy. Alright. I gotta stop doing that and get to doing this. GFAI up 57%. One moment. No, Lucky, you were just out again, bud. You were just out. I'd be going, not yet. A little bit down a little bit more. Oh, nope. I'd go long again on Bitcoin. I'm gonna have to get fucking Bitcoin off my screen, or else I'm gonna do this all fucking day. Let's see. Warrants on pmgm are up 18%. GRR has a nice gap to head up to fill, worth watching. Yeah, I know Jordan's long GRR, I think. I think Jordan's long. Jordan, you're long on GRR, right? GRR. Well, yeah, and they're up 20% today. Nice. Ooh. I never left, but I'm back. Nice. I'm over here practicing playing futures on cryptocurrency. Well, I was. I like it, Booch. I like it on the 4-hour, bro. Even on the 30-minute, it's not even that bad. Any hope for lit today? LYT. Do you know if they have any... Do you know if they have any... What's it called? Do you know if they have any stock deficiencies? At all, Todd? Because that makes a big difference if they have stock deficiencies or not. GoEV. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on GoEV right now. Provides content streaming and telecasting services. It also covers telemedicine services with local assistance through local healthcare centers. I'm just watching volume. I'll look. Okay. Yeah, please do. I don't like it. I'll tell you why I don't like LYT. First of all, their cap is only 20 million. Now I know that like we play a lot of micro caps, so that's not like purely just the reason. Second, I can't even pronounce where they're headquartered. And also, lastly, it's in a sector that has a lot of competition. But because their cap is so small, they could just literally just run it up if they wanted to. Just out of nowhere. SINT now is 7. NVAX crushing it. Fuck yeah, NVAX. Let's go. What a recovery. I'm so happy I did what I did. Now that was a solid trade. NVAX looking for the handle. It was a very, very solid trade. You're at a hard bottom potentially on GFAI. At least I'm going to draw a resistance there. Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on GFAI as well. RSI on goev is at 48. Up. Here's a candle. Follow the blue line, though. It's just at the drawing. It didn't make it over. Now it's on top. Slightly. Oh, GFAI just dropped to 48. goev. goev, get up there. We bouncing. We bouncing. Whoo! The ask is still up here, so not all hope is lost. Oh, ask dropped right back down. Lame. We engulfed on GFAI. They just tried to super it down, got stuck right at that. That's going to end up being resistance. Hold on, I got to draw that out. Okay, alright, I have alerts set. Good enough. Hard down on goev. Dollar strength, almost back to 101. Dollar strength is ripping, which is what's pushing us down today. SMFL up 4. Muln, drop like a rock. SON is up 3%. I know some of you guys are in that. GoEV, what are you doing? Mulling hard down still. I get mulling off the chart. I don't even want it there. Yeah, man. How bad is my VRM position? I'm wondering. Down 11%. Plus side is I would have bottom ticked it this morning if I was making a new entry. Backed is down to 170. SFT to 218. Ooh, Coinbase down 4% with Bitcoin down as much as it is. Ooh, knifing. Potential bottom. Watch out on CONL on a reversal. As soon as you see it pop, you'll see a little bit of hesitation in the blue line slapping back. Like CONL might be a vibe right now. CONL. See the Coinbase double bottom right there? Bang, bang. CONL on the reversal, maybe. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. GFAI trying to pop off of 48 there. Currently up 52%. Still trying. Just tried on a super and failed. PSQH still at 52%. T2 lost all of its gains. Boyle's now up almost 10. Boyle. Congrats whoever took Boyle. RSI is at 27 on Coinbase. I would definitely be looking at CONL. Or well, yeah, it's probably just CONL simply because of the price tag of Bitcoin now at this point. Or not Bitcoin, Coinbase. Talal's asking for mom in a chat that we have. And I almost could guarantee it's about ENDPQ without even looking. Now I'm gonna look now that I said that. Still trying up. Am I right? Yeah. Oh, I was right. Fuck yeah. I knew it. I love being right. You guys hear me say that every day. Coinbase, watch out on CONL. Moving up over here as well, looks like. GFAI up 54%. Slightly off the highs. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, they had a hearing today? And it went well from what Mom heard? Okay. Sale hearing August 4th for ENDPQ. Fingers up 4.5 at the moment. NNDM up 2. There's really not much going on right now. I mean, SINT is doing something. Heads up on SINT. SINT could get wild out of nowhere, guys. It is a low float company with light volume typically. We're already 30,000 over average volume. Average volume 56,000. What's Carvana doing? How bad is it? CVNA. Woo! Carvana with that slide. Might try off the bottom with a double bottom. Down 16%. Watch out on potential reversals. Bella, I don't understand what you're crying for, honey. You were just outside. Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on VRM, it looks like. Yeah, look how tight they are. Oh, man. Coinbase. Bitcoin's off the bottom. VRM's going past 3, in my opinion. It's not, like, 3 isn't even, like, close to what it's going to get up to, in my opinion. Let's see. Wow. Look at Tess. Tess is trying to put in a spin as well. We might get a whole market wrap. Hold on a second. Let me look at futures. Where the fuck did it... Oh, there it is. Okay. Futures. Let me refresh. Tesla looking for the curl. Coinbase already on the curl. Dow is up 0.74%. S&P is down 0.36%. And the Qs are down 1.42%. CXAI still sliding. CXAI looks really, really interesting with their data, but they did file to dilute a little bit, but it's not much. So I'm just waiting to see if it's going to fill the downside gap, because it has a pretty big downside gap to like $1 and like 20 some, or maybe it's like $1.60 or some bullshit like that. I forget the exact number, but if it were to gap fill, I would definitely throw my money on that. I'm just kind of keeping an eye. God forbid it does have a sell-off. Roku's down 4%. C3 at the 48. Yesla. Yesla. Come on, babe. Wow, SOXL is down 8%. Nvidia is down 2%. VTNR is only pretty much on. I guess it's good that I sold my ape for Novavax. Well, I didn't sell all my ape. I sold some. TRKA, a penny down. Potential double bottom on tests. Let's look at SPY quick instead of Tesla. SPY, potential cup and handle. We do have a death cross right there, though. Lift it. Apple down 1/4. Novavax to 821. IBM is over 3%. Boyle just off 10. C3 looking for a handle at the 48. Oh, pushing on. We're vertical on PSQH. Whoo! Bodie, what are you in this at? I know you told me earlier, I just forget. Bitcoin trying to lift again. Coinbase looking for a handle as well. Up 80% on, about 85% on PSQH. Halted, I bet. Probably halted. Go ahead and we'll set an alert. Okay. pmgm. I want to see what the underlying is looking like. Interesting. Ah, shit. Maybe that for right there. Mullen, for those interested, trying to invalidate a death cross. Bollinger Band just got too tight there. On top of VWAP and on top of the 200. This might be the curl on Bitcoin, unless we're gonna keep dropping. Our next chance at a double bottom to the downside on Bitcoin is 29,629. If it were to come down that far, we're currently at 29,711 and moving upwards. MMat to 9%. Can I see a Bitcoin chart? Yeah, of course you can. You're at a double bottom right now on Bitcoin. Like, I'd be getting ready to go long as all effing hell right now. It's at the bottom of my drawing. I'd go long right there. Yep. And stop loss would be down here. I'd probably double down, so my average would probably be right here. And I'd slide my stop up, so now I'd be up a couple $100. I might take profit right there. Alright. I'd also consider getting back into it, but again, greed is a son of a bitch, so it's more so just like, you know, working out your own, how greedy can I be versus, you know, what's practical. Unless something else. No, you're good, bro. You're good, bud. Because Bitcoin tells us which direction the market's moving. So, like, it just... I'm totally content leaving it up and just chilling. Popping around here and there. It's actually what I prefer to do. Because then I know which way, you know, things are going. VTNR went green. I just did a video on them like 2 days ago. Alright, where's my long? Trying Coinbase on a super. RSI on Bitcoin is a 41. I'd take that right there. Okay, PSQH up again. Oh shit. To 84%? Oh, okay. Hold on. Woo! Go Bodie. Bodie's crushing this play. Absolutely fucking crushing it, Bodie. You're up 100%, bro. Good for you. Now the question is it a pump and dump, or are they actually going to let it, like, continue? To me, that's the real question. FRCB back to Unch. $13 over the 48 for C3. Price action at the 200. Price action at the 48 for Coinbase. Insane. GFAI to 60%. I have this weird feeling that they're just running these microcaps back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just like almost like wash cash. Scalp it right from retail. So basically just like run it up, get people to FOMO, and then you just take it right off the top. I can almost guarantee that's like probably what they're doing. Like look at T2. T2 ran, and now it's back down to 2%. Ooh, Coinbase just got a hard down. Watch for a double. Bitcoin broke down as well. Let me see what Discord wants. Let's see. I get your point, Bob. I get your point. I get your point. My issue is that I'm trying to keep myself from being too greedy. Because right now the market is it's saying extreme greed, 81 out of 100. I don't know what I don't know what the crypto fear greed index is. But I know that the stock fear and greed index is extreme risk. So it's just like I don't want to over leverage, because if I over leverage, I could get in trouble really quick. Like, really quick. We're getting a nice push down on goev right now. Just off 90% here on PSQH. Boyle has over 10. What you see in VRM chart? VRM for me is a long hold, simply because of used car prices versus new car prices. I'm not playing VRM on I'm not trading VRM. I'm investing in VRM. Does that make a difference? Like, do you understand what I mean? And keep in mind, my what's it called? My average is as low as it is on VRM. So like at the current price tags, I don't care what it's doing. As long as it's not collapsing, I don't care. Like, that's why I have goev up on the screen, just in case it collapses so I could get out. Because my average is 50 cents. Like, I'm not going to, like, take a loss on it. But at the same time, I see more upside in it than I see downside. So that's why I'm staying in the trade, even though it's, you know, on its way down. But this, like, for instance, goev for me is a trade as opposed to VRM, which is a long hold. And as Cruisin said earlier, we're just dealing with a lack of volume in the market. Definitely slowed down. Here we go, Bitcoin. I'm going to take this down and let... Bodie, are you good for me to take this down? I kind of hope you are, so I can look at Bitcoin real quick. I think people need to see what's going on. Look at that. Right out... Oh, man, I love fucking ticking it like that. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Oh, hard down on Coinbase now? Bitcoin towards the 48. That's got to be a buy soon. Not financial advice. They're stop loss hunting under 105, I think. That's what's happening. I personally believe that they're stop loss hunting under 105 on Coinbase. And then goev's down 5% right now. What do I want up? What's TRKA volume at? TRKA volume 153. That's kind of below average for 1 o'clock. At or below average, I should say. Snap down 0.7. Coinbase. Did I get a bottom tick on Coinbase too? Watch out on CONL if that's going to continue with the reversal. I do have to pull up Bitcoin though, because that's going to have a direct correlation. Go ahead. Guys, give me 1 second. Uno momento. Ballot. You gotta stop going in and out like this, honey. Oh, man. Alright. Here's that long on Bitcoin. Maybe. What does XRP look like? Hold on a second. I want to see what she's looking like compared to Bitcoin. Huh. Look at XRP compared to Bitcoin. It's guys, like, I can't stress like how much it means that it's literally on the same level of clarity as Bitcoin and the price difference. Bitcoin is trading at $29,730. XRP's under 80 cents, and XRP is better. And they have the same same clarity when it comes to regulation. Just throwing that out there. It could literally be the largest price arbitrage in human history. We lost 380 on Qs. Qs look like they want to bounce up though. Oh, goev just got a candle. Oh, back down to the blue line, so it doesn't mean shit. All right. What else? Google's down 2% to 120. TRKA up 2 cents. Nothing really notable. SPY looking like a double bottom. You know what that means. SPY with a candle towards the 48. SPY. She's trying. Alt is almost 5% up. AKU lost 5%. Boyle over 10% now. mmat to 12%. Boyle's moving nicely as well. Very nicely. 12% now on mmat. mmat to VWAP. See, volume on mmat is 10 million over average. PSQH still at about 84, 85%, give or take. HYMC still at 8. Cosm at 196. I'm sorry, that just yells that it's in a buy zone to me. I know they just did an offering. The offering was for what? 5 mil? That's it, I think. 5.3. In a direct offering. Direct offering. Alright. PMGM is creeping? No shit. Interesting. How many of you guys are in PMGM or PMGMW? Just out of curiosity. I know Alan was in. He's in the warrants. Anybody else in the play at all or no? Someone who watches you on here has put a post on Webull that you tipped up PMGM first and to follow you on YouTube. Oh, that's dope. Well, thank you. Thank you, whoever that was. Yo, is there any way, James, that you could comment on the post and say that I said to watch out for the warrants over 1150? Or like as it approaches 1150, watch out for the warrants? Because I highly doubt that they also follow me on Twitter. SMX down 15%. Ouch. Ooh, Carvana down 15. Woo. My VRM. Yeah. My VRM isn't feeling too happy right now. DNA is down 11. That might be a solid buying opportunity. Huh. Huh. I might just have to buy myself some DNA. I might buy DNA right now. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to buy some DNA. No, I want more than that. What the fuck? No, hurry up. No, 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 no. Don't bounce back yet. DNA. Oh, how much did I just fucking... okay. Alright. I just got to fill on DNA. Oh, that was you? Word. So I just buy DNA right there. I go on Weeble and we'll be like, come join us live on YouTube hitting bangers. Oh, you're the best. It's a hard down for goev. Hopefully we can stop the slide. How about what is open at right now? Open. I missed my. Oh, it's under 4. Hold on. I'm not gonna buy open right now, even though it might be a good buy. I'm gonna set an alert at $2 in case I have to DCA this. And don't go. I hope that doesn't continue down. Fuck. That's gonna come down. I gotta let the dog in quick. Alright, now you guys are going upstairs now. You guys are we're going upstairs. Up, up, up. Come here. Okay. I can't do any more of that in and out shit. Whew. Cosm at $2. Do I want to buy Cosm though too? Hey. Oh, VRM slid. Now down even more. Ouch. I feel like if I were to buy this, I would just fuck up my average, and I don't know. I just feel like there's other plays out there that I could hit. Like for instance, DNA down 12%. Like I could be more diverse, I guess. No one could tell you what it's gonna do. We don't have a crystal ball. Exactly. Yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could tell you, James. I really wish I could tell you. Funny thing is, I have no freaking idea. Coinbase just got pushed down as well. Wow, Tesla's down 9%. TSLS is smoking it today. Wow. Yeah, like, guys, peep this. Oh, wait, this is actually not 1.5. This is just inverse. Never mind, I thought that was 1.5. Look how bad Tesla's down right now. Bitcoin, hold on a second. Bitcoin's crawling over the MACD right now. It's a crawling. .48's real close. Lucid to $7. Oh, that might be a half decent entry point if you like Lucid on VWAP. Labu just off $6. SFT down 6. Tesla. Watch out on... If this actually pulls off a reversal, TSLL will rip. Out there. This is the 1.5 times for Coinbase as well. Oh, Sen's got smoked. Wow. I did not see that coming. Sticks to $2. Interesting. Netflix down to 435. I literally said watch out for the Lotto 450s and the 430s yesterday. Like, fuck yeah. Like, I love when that shit happens. Like, it just helps my credibility out. You know what I'm saying? And my accuracy. GFAI, absolutely tearing. That straight up algo buy. I told you guys down here it was an algo buy. Look at it. Still going. That's definitely an algo buy. It's going against the grain with Bitcoin as well. What's the data like on it? Hold on a second. GFAI. Cap is only 26.5 mil. Let's see if it's a short squeeze or not. What's XLM doing? I don't know. Give me one sec. It's GFAI is in it's straight up short squeeze right now. Just so everybody knows. Straight up short squeeze. 100%. All right, you said you want XLM. Well, hold on a second. This is about to go for another level. It looks like. Next level. Watch. You're good. I got okay. Bodie, PSQH is up 90%, bro. Good shit. What is going on here? What is going on there? HOD. High of the day. C3AI got a hard down there. XLM. I mean, I would much rather just chart Bitcoin, to be quite honest. Or chart XRP. Fingers up 6.5. Yeah, I just had it up there, Susan, 2 seconds ago. I set an alert for the high of the day. So that way we get flagged if we get up to those levels again. VRM trying off the bottom, maybe towards 48. Big pennant on. This is about to go again, I think. About to go again. Yep. Yep. Yup. Yup. I love TA. I seriously love TA. Over 100% now on PSQH. Coinbase. Don't like that. Look at her go. 110 now. This is insane. Boyle lost 10%. Finger to 8%. AKU to 10. Son 2.5. TRKA up 3 cents. Any's pretty much flat. Is anything like ridiculously sold off to the point where I should snipe it? Just that DNA, I guess. Sends, maybe. Coinbase, watch out on CONL if we're going to get the reversal. Remember, CONL 1.5 times performance. RSI is a 38 on Coinbase. VRM also trying 48, just chilling. PMGM to 945. We're almost down to a fib line on NAI. Fib line is at 38.55. Vertical, vertical, vertical. PRFX well off the highs. GFAI still at about 66%. Holding 110 up on PSQH. Looks like we're just underneath the supply zone for Coinbase. Again, when/if the market turns up here, watch out on that CONL reversal. VRM heads up. Trying higher. VRM, what doing? GFAI off the highs, just dropped 6% out of nowhere. SINT now up 12. Told you guys, low volume. It's a low volume stock, but it could move in a hurry. mmat 9%. Finger gold cross. Sure, it's light volume. Yeah, light volume on AKU. SINT going even higher, up 13 now. goev cup and handle setup. All right, time for the spin on Bitcoin. Now's when I'd be considering longs again. Let me pull that up. All right, peep it. I want to see it move off the 48 before I'd actually take it. But I would take it. I'd probably sit like an entry order right here. Yep, and I'd be in it, and I'd be out of it already. Hold on. Let's see. Again, I'd be getting ready to go long on it. I'd go right now. And I would have lost that trade. See, I gotta practice. Gotta practice. Been too long. There's push. This trajectory line is gonna be almost vertical that I'm about to draw. Bitcoin up. Longs all day. I gotta stop making excuses and get my ass on fucking Qcoin. To be quite honest. Up 130% on PSQH and pushing. Wait, did they have... I forget. PSQH. Do they have warrants? They do have warrants. What are the warrants at? I bet you they're insane. Yo, the PSQH warrants actually might be a vibe too. Just saying, they have volume too. Heads up on PSQH warrants. Still waiting on the handle here for AI. Bitcoin's on a super. Hold on a second. Bitcoin up. Trying to hold on to that 48. GoEV basically fucking paused in volume, it seems like. 35 million in volume. That's way lower than what it was putting the last 3 days. So low volume and we're headed down. I kind of like when it's low volume down rather than high volume down. A lot easier to regain what we lost at that point. You know what I mean? Coinbase also waiting on a handle, just like the rest of the market. I feel like every chart is fucking same in some manner. Hub C is choppy as all hell. XRP curling towards the 200. Lucid at 7 even. Ooh, TO's down to 138. This is something that we found and then it basically just like collapsed. It ripped and then collapsed upon itself, so it's interesting. PRFX. PRFX. You think a big move is about to happen? Let's hope so. I hope so for your sake. I gotta take C3 AI down. It's not like I'm gonna sell it ever, so there's no point in being charting it. But I am gonna sell goev at some point today, I think. If we get upside. goev is about to get it, I think. With Bitcoin. At the 24 right now. Bitcoin edging higher. PGM. Yeah, I know. I set an alert for high of the day. Or for the high of the day. Excuse me. Yeah, but yeah, it's at 14% right now. Finger up 10. Yep. Didn't we talk yesterday about reversal calls on finger too? Like that feels good. Bitcoin towards the 200. Maybe. Yeah, it's going berserk, bro. It's at 33 bucks. It's up 140. Bitcoin hard up. Let's see, what is Coinbase gonna do off this? Hopefully it handles at least. At the very least. I jumped in pre-market at 14 and out at 22. That's a dub, bro. XRP's at the 200, just chilling. No, not at all. What's gonna happen, Jack? Okay, all right. I can't say that it's for sure gonna happen, but the logical move for XRP would be to like consolidate at a level, rise almost like an elevator, consolidate at another level, rise like an elevator, and just over and over and over again. So I am not surprised whatsoever by the movement of XRP. $7.49 on CXAI. Remember, though, they did just file for an offering. Snapchat down 1%. SPY. Yeah. Off of a potential double bottom, but we'll see. ETH is green. Okay, ETH, I see you. Come back up towards 1900. XRP being stag, not surprised. No, it's gonna what they're gonna do is they're gonna accumulate, and then it's gonna rise like just like it did the other day. How like it shot up like 80%. They're gonna accumulate different levels, and then just bring it right up. I can almost guarantee it. Keyword is almost. TRKA. What doing? 200,000 in volume at the moment. Goev to the 48. Well, blue line didn't follow it yet. Interesting. $9.70 on pmgm. Big Tupperware handle. Is it a big Tupperware cup? I said yub, not cup. Or tup. Tupperware brands. Yup. Back to about lunch. On top. AMC is in play. A buyout. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Good thing I didn't sell all my paint. E-Trade says AMC is in play. Huh? Netflix, I could definitely see Netflix coming back and buying itself like just a retrace. Yup. Yep. VWAP. Alright, so if that's gonna happen, watch out on TESS. Watch out on TSLL. TSLL. Heads up. Fair warning. Goev is getting a lot of blocks. Same thing with CONL. If we get that turn, and we continue to turn. Let's see. Palantir's down about 5%. I don't know what they mean by in play. Like I just don't understand that. Yeah, TSLL has options. Yeah, that's the point. That is the point. I mean, unless you were to buy straight TSLL and then sell like calls off of it. I mean, you could do it like that too. I don't know. I have no idea what that means. I have no clue what that means. I've never heard of that being like I don't know, like that term being used. Like everything's in play. It's the fucking stock market. You know? SINT up 14 now. Our life is in play. It really is. In the stock market, the term in play refers to a firm that becomes a potential takeover target. Oh. Oh, fingers up 9. What's the source that what's it called? What's the source that that E-Trade is using? I'm in playing. All right, yeah, okay. Okay, Alan. Calm down there, killer. Nice dip on BBIG earlier today. It hit 34.2. Then see, that's like I don't know. It's already much higher than where I would have wanted to buy in at if I was going to buy in at all. That's the way I look at it. That's the only issue. Like, I was looking at it at, like, a much lower level, and then, like, to see it now, it's just, like, do I want to buy it now when I could have had it at this level? It's one of my... I don't know if it's a flaw or a good thing, to be quite honest. Coinbase is at the 48. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Coinbase. Coinbase is about to go. RSI and Bitcoin's at 58 though. Pain reform. Another cup after. I don't know if you want to call that a cup or a double bottom, but. Pain reform. Trying the 200. GFAI to almost 70% now. Dollar strength 100.84. VIX to a 1382. Hard down on goev. NVAX back down to 806. Blackstone at about 108, just off. PGY up almost 4%. Bitcoin going down towards the 200 on a super, or towards the 24, excuse me. Hard down on goev. Pain reform. Trying above the 200 still. TRKA 239, pretty much same level. We checked. MOLA now red. MCOM was up 10%, now it's red. 805 on Novavax. Remember, that's 41% short last we looked. With upside gaps. Snap to 13. There's gaps on both. There's 2 gaps to the upside, and then I believe that there's 1 left to the bottom. Just still off 380 on the Qs. Lucy to 82 cents. Microsoft went for 5% yesterday, or actually like maybe 5.5%, and it's only down 1.8 right now. Interesting. Coinbase is trying back towards the drawing. Bitcoin's at the 48. One may consider going along there. Talk women. Oh, Bitcoin to the 48. Ouch. To the 48 on Coinbase. Apple down 0.4. Coinbase up. Watch out on CONL, guys. CONL. 1.5 times performance if we're going to wrap. HKD red now. Mullen Unch. Hopefully we get a nice lift. Double bottom on goev. What was that? me draw that out. Toro up 2.5. Jay, out of curiosity, why do you think that Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna go that high? Like, I guess like what's your like your thought process there? Still like volume on TRKA? %10 on finger. Finger, nice cup. Watch out, it doesn't go for more. Mm. 121 on PSQH. Off the highs. Slightly. Ooh, we just dropped the level on goev. I want that back. Street talk of MC on finger. But I don't see it yet. That could be stop loss hunting. Coinbase just off the 1348. Bitcoin's getting a super down. Let me pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see that. Hard down. Don't drop that. Pain reform, trying the 200 again. goev trying to get back on top of that support resistance line. And Bitcoin pushing my drawing. Novavax 803. Seeing some green here on Bitcoin. Maybe we're gonna reverse. Oh, the MACD is going for a big swing. RSI is only at 35. Watch out for a swing here. Coinbase should get some movement off of it too if we get it. Watch out for the long. Here it is. Bang, long. RSI is at 35 on Bitcoin. Coming to the end of the pennant on Coinbase. MMat has 8%. GFAI just, Jesus Christ, up to 74% now. Bodie. Whoo! Bodie's got the hot hand today. Bodie has the hot hand of the day. Yeah, he does. That's funny. Someone came in here and disliked my video again. I love when people do that shit. Bitcoin up. To the 48. Let's see if it breaks. GFAI. Trying to still keep north here. Up 76%. Up to the 48 on Coinbase. What a fucking day for Bodie. Super trade on Bitcoin. See if it follows through. Go ahead, get up there. AKU. Okay, never mind. I just dropped it. SINT still has 12. Two o'clock. Let's get that volume push in. Lunch is over. Lunch is over. We want to play. Off the highs for PSQH. Lunch is over. Watch for the reversals. GFAI. Today is what? Thursday, right? Yeah. Okay. 48 on Coinbase is about to go. At least it looks like it's going to. You said PFRX, you think it's about to pop? Yeah, just underneath 200 chilling. TRK. I mean, we're just waiting on. We're waiting on news. It's frustrating now, but I feel like it's gonna pay off big time later. I do agree with you, though. Definitely not gonna disagree. I mean, what's Peter Coates' average though? Isn't it like $60 or some shit like that? Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on pain reform. And as soon as I say that, it wicks to the top of that Bollinger Band. Let's see. Coinbase still just underneath that 48. Bitcoin trying to move up out of the pennant. The 13 is just underneath the 48 and the 24. Rip, baby, rip. The wick is touching the 48 on Coinbase. Didn't quite get there, though. Or didn't get quite over it. Let's see. Finger just dropped 10%. Again, congrats on those reversal calls that we mentioned yesterday. Congrats on GFAI if anybody hopped in it when Bodie brought it up as well. Pain reform trying on top of the 2. The bid is just slightly underneath the 2. Let's see, RSI on goev currently a 35 only. Volume is a lot lower than what it was the last 3 days. Coinbase to the 48. GoEV, Bollinger Band's tight again. Bob, that's because everyone's a bitch. A baby back bitch. Coinbase is pissing me off right now. Realistically, it's Bitcoin that's pissing me off, and Coinbase is just, you know, obviously a side effect, but you guys get it. PMGM to 950. And that's 6.5. Those Bollinger Bands are so tight on fucking GoEV. Gotta do something. Pain reform looks like I might try higher. RSI is still 35 here on GoEV. Can I draw anything on this? Like, is there a trend to draw that I'm not seeing? Pain reform, trying on top of the Sonic R. Where's the next fib on this? Hold on a second. Next fib line on this is all the way down at like 65 cents. Fuck. Discord. What is Discord? Okay. Hard down, potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Dropped out of the pennant. Oh. No mas. Trying to come back. Hard down on coin. I'm just really surprised that GoEV's moving like this after all those inside buys, I guess. Coinbase struggling. I wasn't say struggling to hold that line, but just dropped it. 13's over the 200 for PRFX. PMGM is now up almost 15. Oh, back to 11. The warrants for it, though, are up 30%, so that's a dub. Alt is up 5. I don't know if any of you guys are still in Alt. Very good day for GFAI. I missed that. Yeah, Bodie called it out early, too. It was a good one. I was not expecting that. And then it went straight into an algo buy, and it was just like... But by that time, I felt like I would be chasing. After I noticed like that it was in an algo buy. VIX to 1390. $4 to 738 so far, yeah. It went on a rip. Jay, you never answered me though. What makes you think that BBBYQ is going to go up as much as you think it's going to go up? Just out of curiosity. Looks like it. Oh. Okay. I thought that there was like a different reason. Okay. Just be really, really careful. Almost 14% on SINT. GoEV getting flush kind of right now. Again, on low volume though. PRFX trying up. 24 is on the 200. Oh, GoEV, don't do that. No, 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 no. Coinbase is also getting a shove down with Bitcoin. God damn. What's the data look like on GoEV right now? GoEV. To the bottom of the supply zone for GoEV. Hopefully that's it. Bitcoin's trying back. Come on, Bitcoin longs. XRP to 79 cents, even. Dow futures are up 0.54. S&P are down 0.56, and the NASDAQ futures are down 1.79%. Bitcoin might try off the bottom. One could only hope. It's been on this level for a little while now, just eating supply in between this zone. I'd be cool if that was in, like, you know, all. GoEV just gapped up a little bit. Hopefully it fills first and then moves. TRKA just off the day high. GFAI to 85% up. Christ. GFAI is like, if you look at the data, you can tell it's just a full-blown short squeeze. Full-blown. PMGM back to 14. Little baby gap still. Leju is up 6.4. Let's do a volume check on TRKA. 214,000 in volume. Siri just halted up. Okay. Can you let me know when it unhalts? I'll pull it up. Purdy, please. Gold cross on alt. I know some of you guys were playing that the other day. I don't know if anyone's still in it. Trying higher. RBT up 7 as well. 7.7. So many goev blocks coming in right now. Okay, we just filled the gap on goev. Beautiful. Let's move. Okay. That's fine. Now right back. Boyle up 9. Off the eye of the day. Still doing really, really well. PMGM moving. Watch out on the warrants, guys. Big old cup. Wow, to 90% on GFAI? Christ. 91. I mean, like, I don't even want to pull it up because I know I'd be chasing it. So at this point, it's just like I'd rather just chart things that I could make money on. That I feel comfortable making money on, I should say. But chasing something almost 100% up or over 100% up does not fit that category. $10 even on PMGM. Up 18%. PRFX just off the gold cross. PGY. Hello. Hello, PGY. Nice little cup there. Only up 5%. PGY. Nice call. Trying higher. It had decent data when I looked at it 2 days ago as well. I didn't look at it today. Oh, Coinbase dropping fucking hard. Bitcoin's RSI is at 21. Buy it right back. To a potential double bottom on goev at the bottom of the supply zone. PGY now up 7%. Here we go. We need a little spin cycle on goev though for me. All these EMAs for Bitcoin are pretty much on top of each other. PMGM starting to move. Yeah. All right, let's go back over there. PMGM. Oh, yeah. On trajectory still, too. Coming up to the high of the day. Bitcoin on a super, as is Coinbase. About high of the day for PMGM. Here we go. Get ready for the longs on Bitcoin. It's 3 cents off the high of the day. Oh no, sorry, 6 cents. There it goes. New high of the day. PSQH back up to 130. $45% now up on the warrants for PMGM. Congrats if you hit on those warrants like Alan. Or are hitting on them, I should say, because they're still pretty low. in comparison. One big old cup. Bitcoin's battling the 48 there. All the EMAs other than the 200 are stacked up, so it's got some work to do. Trying through. Coinbase also showing a little bit of green. GFAI 93%. Go Bodie. SINT 13.5. mmat 6. TRKA sitting at 240 still. Yeah. Whew. I need a breather for a second. CONL. 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 Pushing it back into the pennant for Bitcoin. In between the 48 and the 200. Coinbase at the 24 right now. I wonder if I could paper trade at... Hold on a second. Just for shits and giggles, I wonder if I could paper trade in this one account. Just like on like really like far out there like wild options. Paper trading. Okay. How much do I want to start with? Siri halted? Okay. I want to start with $1,000. Okay. Option trade. CONL. The fuck? No data. What is this? This is bullshit. There they are. Okay. CONL. 17 bucks. Okay. Bet. Fuck, I didn't get a fill on that. I hate when they fucking do this shit. I'm literally just trying to paper trade, just to fuck around, and like Webull won't fill my CONL calls. That's so fucking weird. Alright. Hopefully we're trying to wrap there on goev. Remember the fib lines on goev as well. The top fib is like 130 something, I believe. 128, 131. And then there's two fibs, one at 101 and then one at 104. Bitcoin trying for a huge handle here. Look at that big cup. Looking for a handle. Oh, goev. They're burying the bid right now on goev. And let's see. How are the warrants doing on pmgm? Up 50%. Good shit. Called them out at 9. Good shit. Bitcoin trying back. Watch Coinbase move off that. Go ahead. Full send, please. Full sends only, please. Bitcoin up. Coinbase following. GFAI to 95%. Full-blown short squeeze. Just look at the data. PSQH slightly off the highs. PMGM a little bit higher there. 1044. Battling with the 200 at a resistance line. I hope we don't come down to this fib on goev. I have a feeling we're going to. PGY just had 7. PGY edging higher. Another cup on Bitcoin. Low of the day on VRM. Ouch. Alright, let's hop around to some other ones. Some larger cap stuff. Ouch. coin. NASDAQ is down 1.91%. I know it's taking so long. Let me do it this way. Let's see. Coinbase down. Oh, down 7%. Tesla down overnight. Yeah, so watch out if Tesla spins. Watch out on TSLL. Same thing with Coinbase. If Coinbase is going to spin, watch out on CONL. Wait, why do I have Coinbase up twice? What the hell's wrong with me? 739 on CXAI. Wow, Cosm's all the way down to 185. Holy shit. Alright, goev to a fib line. Oh, Cosm's getting fucking murked. Bitcoin trying at the end of my drawing. It dropped out of my drawing, but now it's trying to move up through the crossover. I see GFAI is FOMO, and so I'm short covering myself. Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that. It was 17% short. Yeah, I mean, how can you say that? The utilization was 93. The utilization was 93. The short interest was 17 something percent, I believe. And with the cap being as low as it is, I don't know how you would say that it's not the start of a short squeeze. I just said the start of a short squeeze. Start. Well, I'm just saying, I believe it's the start of a short squeeze. That's my humble opinion. You didn't tell me to just pull that chart up, right? I pulled it up the wrong theory, I'm assuming. Come on. All right. Woo! Jesus. What is going on here? Like, is there any type of news, or did they report earnings? Rises on short squeeze as Liberty or backfire. Oh, okay. So they're calling this a short squeeze. That's I don't know that if like large publications are calling something a short squeeze, that tells me that it's gonna end up in a rug pull. That's just how I feel. And it's at a 52-week high. Good luck if you are in it. Good luck if you are in. I'm kind of questioning myself on that data real quick, so hold on a second. I just want to make sure that I have their correct numbers. Oh, PSQH dropped like a mofo. The warrants are up nice though. Bro. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, so the cap is only 26.5 mil. The float is only 6 million shares, we'll call it. You're coming up to the top of a gap, actually, on GFAI. This actually might just be getting started if it fills that gap. I don't know if that's going to, but I mean, we'll see. Bro, this is a short squeeze. I'm sorry. It's at least the beginning of a short squeeze. 17.3 short, almost 100% utilization. Cost to borrow is 330. 0 shares available to be borrowed, and it has. I mean, that's just an algo buy. It's definitely going. I don't know. You could call it what you want, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I believe it's the beginning. If not, this, yeah, probably just the beginning of a short squeeze. It might have like a follow-up day tomorrow. GFAI. Hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah, they don't have any options either. Alright, where is that at? There you are. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Coinbase. Going for the high of the day on PMGM. 4x volume spike. Oh, by the way, another reason why I believe that this is going into a full-blown short squeeze is also look at the volume spike. I mean, we're talking over 10x as well. So not only does it have the short data, but it's also 10x volume. Well, over 10x volume. Siri, new high of the day. Siri's gonna get rugged at some point here. I wonder what their cap is. Hold on. I think that their cap is gonna be too high. And then they're gonna end up yanking it. BGLC? Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is a $28 billion market cap company. There's something's going on here. Something's going on here. All right, let's see. BGLC. Come on, baby, load. Yeesh. Yes, sir. I just said yes, sir, and Siri just woke up. Siri.
I don't understand.
Take a nap, Siri.
I said yes, sir, and Siri just woke up. But I could search the web for it.
Okay. What's up, Robbie? Yo, Lone Wolf, do you know like where they open this? Actually, that's a dumb question. It's right here, 3:30. They opened it at 3:30. I've been watching this video 1 hour behind by accident. If you're talking to me, I didn't know about that, and that's why I can't trade on edibles. It's probably starting, but it hasn't closed yet. All I'm saying, I think it's in the process. Is what I. It has the data to support that it's starting a squeeze. That I guess that's like the most simple way that I could frame it. It definitely has the data for one. Bollinger Band's very tight on Bitcoin as well. I'm gonna add this to the watch list just for today. I'm gonna take it off tomorrow. BGLC, BGLC, BGLC. Yeah, I know where goev is. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. BGLC towards VWAP. Thoughts on GFAI? I think that it is at the beginning of a potential short squeeze. We were actually just having that conversation. The cost to borrow on it average is like 323%. It's 17% short. Well, over 17% short, and the cap on it was like, I think like 25 mil or something like that. Utilization was 93 and change. Like, it has the data for a potential short squeeze. But I don't know, like, oh, and it's over a what's it called? It's over 10x volume spike as well. So, I mean, it could be a multi-day runner, or they could yank the rug on us. Now, Sirius Radio, SIRI, I think that's going to be a big rug pull at some point. I think that people are FOMOing into it, and I think that people are going to get fucking eaten alive, if I were to guess. Because there was no news supporting... Well, the news supporting it, I mean, it didn't really seem too convincing, I should say. Well, yeah, Siri, I mean, look at the chart. You could just tell that it was just like an immediate, algo buy. Somebody pressed a button and it just started buying. I mean, at least we broke the downtrend on Bitcoin, right? We broke the downtrend out of a bull channel. Now we're moving sideways in the supply zone. It did break down once below the supply. That could be stop loss hunting. We shall see, right? Oh, VRM. VRM hurts. I will say that. Cosm to 192 at the moment. Cosm got dropped on its fucking head today. It looks like my DNA buy was somewhat alright. BGLC towards VWAP. Coinbase still sliding. Coinbase is just going to slide mostly with Bitcoin. I mean, the charts look pretty fucking similar, huh? RSI is a 68 over here on BGLC. God, I need a fucking volume after looking at VRM. Jesus. Siri halted down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a I wouldn't be surprised if that was a or if it's gonna be like a rug pull. The cap is too big, in my opinion, in order for it to squeeze like that. That was just unnatural chart movement for something with that large of a cap. Bitcoin might try up here. Bollinger Band's nice and tight. Look at the dojis on goev. It's not even moving. Indecision, 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 doji, 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 doji. Bollinger Band's getting tighter. Oh, and as soon as I say that, look at it. That's funny. I love when that shit happens. Towards the 24. Let's see if it can take over these relative highs. Come on, goev. Get up there. BGLC to VWAP. It's about to clear VWAP. Still fighting at VWAP. It's gonna clear. There's too much momentum and hype behind it, I think. Power hour? Yes, sir. I think we might actually have a serious power hour. Looks like Bitcoin's trying to spin around and do its thing. GFI. Oh, okay. All right. I kind of like that. No offense to anyone that's in it. Same thing with PSQH as well. Hopefully those ones that are just running for no reason drop off and then go into the things that, you know, are just way oversold right now. You literally sold it 30 seconds before that drop. Well, congratulations. Keep in mind, though, that it could be a pseudo squeeze. It could always be a pseudo squeeze. Oh, SINT to 20? Hold on. SINT moving? Whoo! Up to 168. Still fucking with you up there. Remember I said watch for Siri yesterday? You see what it did today? I do actually remember it said, or you saying that. I do. Gree's getting smoked too. That's down 13%. Cosm really took it though. 191. Ouch. I mean, I think it got oversold and offered some like serious, like some seriously nice entries. But I mean, it all depends on what you're trying to play for, or like I guess your play style, because Cosm may just end up being a long-term play, you know? Kind of like TRKA. Long-term play. But I like the fundamentals. So, it is what it is. I like the look on SINT. Yeah, SINT could get explosive. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while, but the Lin partners got their teeth in them, and the Lin partners hit them with toxic financing and like boosted their float by like 4 million shares. Siri went from 547 to 775, about to bounce for a new leg, it looks like. See, my issue is that I really, like, Bitcoin is going to control the market. I'm really heavy in Coinbase. Plus, you could definitely hit big on CONL reverse options. If we curl here, but my issue is I just don't have enough screens. I just don't have enough screens. Also, guys, remember the gaps to the downside here on BGLC. Keep that in mind. What do they even do, actually? BioNexus Gene Lab. Okay. Is it gene editing? That shit, like, that's weird. Even though I bought DNA today. It's a holding company which engages in the sale of chemical raw materials. Okay. It is a Malaysian company as well. Bitcoin towards 48. goev trying to curl. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. NVAX 810. Dollar strength down off the high a little bit. Still over 100 though. Bitcoin up. About 25% on SINT right now. 23. Again, low volume. It's a lower float stock and lower cap stock as well. Just so everybody is aware. RSI and Bitcoin's at 51. It just cut the MACD to the upside. Well, it cut the signal to the upside. It's not on top of the MACD yet, but it did cut the signal. Coinbase. Give it to them. Let's see. RSI on coin is a 45. $58 on BGLC. Bollinger Band's getting tight on Bitcoin a little bit. Tighter. RSI is at 46. GoEV light on volume for the day. Trying to come back. Coinbase towards 24. It's going to run into some type of resistance right there. Yep, it bounced off of it. SINT is 100 times. I agree. Like, SINT is a lot better than muln. However, I don't like how they hit us with toxic financing. Like overnight, it went from like a 400,000 share company to like a 4 million share company. CXAI down to 7. Remember, guys, this looks really, really interesting with the data. However, there are gaps to the downside, so just be very, very vigilant of those. Look at the gaps on the daily. Q's down 2.3%. Yikes. Dow's still green. S&P's down 0.63. TRKA still chilling at about 240-ish. Remember, there is a gap at 224. It doesn't need to get filled if we get news, but it certainly could. SINT back to 19. Headed for VWAP for BGLC. We almost have the 13 over the 48 for GoEV. Bitcoin's RSI is a 48. PSQH is about, what, 40% off the highs? GFAI is about 40% off the highs as well. PRFX is at 33% up. Trying to get a curl on Bitcoin. Coinbase trying with the super. Rejected that move on Bitcoin. It could just be wicking down to that support. Cosm to 190. I gotta pull up VRM real quick. I'm too deep in it to not. Oh! Look at that strong turn on VRM. Hello. Let's go. Let's go for a ride. Watch out on reversal options. Again, looks like we're getting the spin in power hour here. To the 48 for Bitcoin, or for Coinbase, excuse me. All right, later, Jay. VRM, guys. Heads up on VRM. That's all I'm gonna say. It's down 14%, and I mean, it's essentially a baby Carvana. Actually, no. It's more of like a teenager Carvana, and then SFT would be like a baby Carvana. Like there's levels to this shit. You know what I mean? Where did I just see DNA? Hang on. Alright, DNA above my fill, so I'm chilling. CXAI to 693. Rogue, what's up? Oh, Carvana, some of these stocks you've been watching are going nuts. Just gonna wipe that off the shoulder. And on to the next one. This is what I do, Don. This is what I do. AKU 12, low volume. SINT is up almost 20. Light volume as well. Those warrants I called out earlier up 6 cents from the earlier call. Hopefully growth stocks continue to pump. I want to see after hours today. And I think I'm going to stay on for like a good portion of after hours today. Because this could be like a just like a hard head fake. Bomb. Right through the 48. Go ahead. To the 48. Your video not on my YouTube homepage anymore. Had to go looking for it. Isn't it funny? It's wild. Bitcoin trying above the 48 again. Bitcoin up. Watch out, that's not a double top on VWAP. I mean, it might not be, but at the same time, there's no trading history for me to chart off of. I mean, this could very easily be a cup setting up for a handle. I just don't have any. Like, that's the thing about IPOs that, like, pisses me off. I can't backtrack and, like, see how the stock moves. What's up, Steve? How are you doing, man? Tesla with the spin cycle? All right. Yeah, what's up? No, I was gonna use it after work, but just come get it now, or I'll come get you after work. That's fine. Well, the market's moving, so I kind of wanted to stay working. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. 100% fine. Dad. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you after. Okay, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you after. All right. Do you have to argue with me while I'm streaming? Okay. All right. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in after hours. How's that? At 4. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Jesus. BGLC trying view up. Bitcoin over the 48. Let's go. After hours could get interesting, Steve. After hours could get interesting. GFAI down to 63%. PRFX has just been sitting at like 32.5 for like the last like 2 hours, I feel like. BGLC trying to take out that relative high. GoEV trying to get the EMA straightened out. And VRM is just like destroying my hopes and dreams. No big deal. Oh, interesting. I draw this. Bang. Bang. Look at that. Looky there. Okay, BGLC overview up. It's not even trading on all brokers. Yeah. Interesting. FOMO. SOS. Chinese stock just filled its gap on the day. Wait. Oh, SOS. Okay. SOS. Yes, it did. Actually, wait, did it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Trying to super trend on Bitcoin. On a 30-minute, your RSI is a 34. MACD is above, coming down, but with a little bit of price pressure, I mean, obviously you could spin that. Let's see. Yeah. All right, China. Market cap is 2 billion. I can find companies that I like that have less than a $2 billion market cap. More than SOS. That's the issue. Let's see. What's TRKA volume? TRKA. Down to the 200. TRKA volume is only at 231. Back to about 20% on SINT. PRFX to 33% now. Look at that recovery. Gold cross on PRFX, Jordan. Bitcoin blasting towards the 200. Trying to take out a trend line. CONL. Cough. Off a double bottom as well. From the low of the day. Let's get it. Half hour straight buying. A lot of blocks on goev right now. A lot of blocks. Mullen headed back to VWAP. What's going on with series stock? I have no idea, to be quite honest. goev to the 48. Rises on short squeeze as Liberty Media arbitrage backfires. So I don't know. Somebody fucked up. Basically, the reverse split 12-1 has not affected the price currently. Whatever the price ends up at today, just times it by 12.
Imbalance. Currently sitting at 627 million to the buy side.
Whoa, wait. What are you saying about BGLC? So this isn't trading at a correct price tag at all? Coinbase going for the 48? Okay, well that's interesting. Congrats if you're in BGLC, if that's the case. Bollinger Band's getting really tight again. And what does that mean? Honestly, I don't know. They might try to screw people like they did with Carvana or with Cosm though. Maybe. Basically, people's cost bases might look different, but their position still probably shows OTC prices. Okay, thank you. That's very, very odd. Sounds like somebody dropped the ball. So buying 1,000 shares at 380 is a good thing, I hope. Bro. Steve. If that's the case, you're going to be rolling in it, homie. PG or PMGM is moving back up. PMGM. Apparently, Lone Wolf. That's what Sid is saying. Oh, she might reach for the stars. Guys, remember, watch the warrants on this one. Watch the warrants. Y'all have been warned. So if you buy 100 at $4, will those 100 shares be 11 tomorrow? Okay, Sid answered you in chat. Thank you. Because honestly, I needed some clarity myself.
So the 10-year Treasury yield rose 0.112 percentage points to 3.853%. And that is the largest one-day gain seen since June 29th.
I honestly have no idea, dude. I have absolutely no idea. I just know that like a few of you guys have been talking about BGLC, but I haven't contacted a broker like Sid has. However, remember now it has downside gaps. Just saying. Does have downside gaps, like all the way down to like 91 cents. That's insane. Somebody fucked up. $13's trying for the 48 there on goev. just out to 48 with Coinbase. Woo. It's still currently OTC. It literally says NASDAQ right there. That doesn't make any sense. Mullen RSI about to get blown out. I mean, I wish I could pull it up. I just don't have, like, I'm out of Windows. I mean, I even have stuff on here that I would like to chart for myself, and I can't even, like, I can't even pull them up. No worries, I got it up. We'll keep updated. Okay, cool. This is not OTC. My broker does not allow me to buy OTC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is saying NASDAQ right here. Coinbase. Watch CONL, guys. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Webull shows down 55%, and TradingView has BGLC up 500%. Yeah. 458 to be more precise, but yes. SINT fell to 15. RBT popped. RBT vertical. That's got to be halted, right? Oh, wait, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I see it moving again. Yo, could you please do a poll on what people think tomorrow will be ready? Yeah, sure. Okay. Tomorrow. Wow, okay. RBT gone. Gonzo.
We're looking again now to the early market on close imbalance. Still sitting at 627 million to the buy side.
Wilden. Shit's about to get wild. BGLC price. What's the percent? 443.97% up. Is it halted right now? Doesn't really seem like it's moving. Oh wait, there it is. From what? 8 cents is reading that 52-week range. It says that it started the day at 3:30, but it says that the 52-week range was 8 cents. Bro, I don't know. Like, I don't know, but there's a gap to 97 cents. Which is where I believe it closed at. Around 97 cents. That would explain why we're seeing over 400%. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. RBT. Currently up 23%. They just have pretty stacked data. Their data is just kind of set. Let me go ahead and do this. I tweet a lot. God damn. There we go. The conclusion I'm drawing is that based off the numbers and the market price, it is not reflecting the split hat. I agree. I think that they botched the numbers somewhere along the line. Like someone did. Someone had a big oopsies. Like a very large oopsies. Coinbase, look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. Wow, SMX is getting slaughtered, down 22%. PRFX about to make a run. All right.
Early market on close imbalance sitting at 627 million to the buy side.
JSAW. Oh, okay. You had me so confused when you said JSAW. To $11 on PMGM. Guys, watch out on the PMGM W's. Watch out on the warrants. I mean, they're saying that they're up 40%, but like they could go much higher. Much higher. Bitcoin inside the MACD from the top side coming down. Looks like it's trying to spin back. RSI is at 41. RBT about to make a move, maybe. See some shifting. Coinbase towards the 48. If this gets a handle right here and moves, watch out. This could get very explosive here. Just because there's obviously a lack of volume right there. I mean, it's already up almost 500%. Of course, it could be explosive, but if it jumps and starts doing volume in there, watch it it could just keep running. Oh, starting to move. There it goes. Oh, and back down. Rejected. Try it again. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I hope you guys fucking hit it. Hit it big. Here goes RBT. Maybe. Oh, P whatever. Whatever the hell the name of that is. Oh wait, I have to go over here first.
According to the Wall Street Journal, citing sources, Chinese hackers compromised an email account of the ambassador to China, but
Bye.
the hackers are believed to have accessed hundreds of thousands of government emails, according to sources cited by the Wall Street Journal.
Bye. See ya, PMGM. You bought 450 straight stock of PMGM. Nice. At 890. Oh, you killer. The question is do you take any profits, put it in warrants, and then tuck some money away? That's my, I guess that would be my question. I don't know, that's what I would do. Like, you're already in the warrant money at the moment. Like, warrants are only 13 cents right now. Just saying. Like, this could go up thousands of percentages. Oh, see, look, it just jumped 20% like that. RBT is nice. RBT is a really nice setup in my opinion as
We
well.
are looking now to the market on close imbalance, close to flat at the moment, 197 million to the buy side, just waiting for those final orders. Market on close imbalance settling here, 197 million to the buy side. Market on close imbalance for the NYSE, 197 million to buy.
Almost has 1348 there on Coinbase. Watch for those reversals. Watch for the snipes on the shit that may have been oversold. I don't know, Robbie. Your guess is as good as mine, homie. They had news 2 days ago, but that was 2 days ago. Or maybe it was like 3 days ago? GoEV finally with 1348. 13 on the 48 here for Coinbase. 40% up on pmgm. Carvana partners with Kristen Bell and Dax Shepard for campaign. I doubt that that's doing anything for the share price, right? I mean, it's not doing much. Still down 16%. Go EV. I like RBT, but only thing on their balance sheet have more liabilities and assets. Yeah, Palantir just bought a good amount, and Jefferies owns 5%. That's one reason why I like them. I just sold 200 and bought a bunch of warrants. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. I hope that you put in a what's it called? I hope that you did a like a limit buy, not a like a slap of the ass. RBT. Is it really? No, not yet. Welcome to chat, though, William. Welcome to chat. William, are you from Weeble? RSI has a 61 on PMGM. On BLGC, RSI has a 44. Bitcoin just bounced off the 200, coming back down towards the 48. The 13 and the 13's over the 48, and the 24 is common. Just off. RBT to 33%. Is goev a good company? Well, you'd have to DD them yourself and figure out what you believe. For me, it's a trade, not a in like a long not like a long hold. I don't. Well, Jordan, to be fair, I don't say to buy any company. I just say my thoughts on the each company, and then to each their own when it comes to making the decision. These should go up a lot more, theoretically. Yo, guys, question for you. The market closes in 2 minutes, by the way, if you're dealing with PDT. If I leave for 10 minutes, but stay live, will you guys stay here? But I will be back in 10 minutes. Because I want to see... I want to see after hours. Okay. Yes, you guys will? Okay. Hey, will you be ready, like, right at 4? Well, because I'm going to leave the house in 2... as soon as the market closes. And then... I'll do it a different day. It's not that big of a deal. The market's just hot, and I got to be in front of the screen. So all I'm asking is if you'll be ready in 2 minutes, or 1 minute when I leave. All right. Well, please put your shoes on because I'll be leaving in like 2 seconds. Okay. Jesus. Yes. Okay. Cool. We got a squad. Last minute. All right, 4 o'clock, guys. Give me. Oh, look at this ass bid spread on goev. All right, I'm gonna minimize these in case they pop. I will be right back. Okay, as fast as possible.
Seeing reports that the Fed announces a July 27th meeting to discuss proposed bank rules.
Yo, anybody there? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I told you I'd be quick. Told you I'd be quick. I also... No. I had to go do something real quick. I also stopped and grabbed myself a sandwich too. Just because I haven't eaten all day. Woo. Okay, what do we got? RGTI is at 5% pre or after hours. Let me change the name of this from BRB. There we go. RBT, yep. Will somebody just let me know if something happens with PM, whatever the hell it is, PMGM? Did that just happen? Oh wait, those are the warrants. Wow, yo, the warrants are up 25% in after hours. No shit. Whoo! Warrants play off the underlying, so it's not. The underlying determines how the warrants are, basically. I'm gonna shut my camera off because I don't want to like have you guys staring at me while I eat. So just bear with me for a second. Okay. That's not how that works, Robbie. That's not how that works. There's an exercise price, and then like it should trade in theory 1150 underneath the underlying. I'm actually not even hungry. I bought the sandwich. I'm not even hungry. I don't know why I did that. I'll eat it for like dinner. Let me throw this in the thing. Hold up. I literally have no idea why the fuck I even bought that like a hoagie. Alright. BGLC gone. Yeah, this thing's gone. It's gotta be. Honestly, take the high of the day. Wait. Okay, there's no gaps up there. Never mind. Whew. Oh, I could do this off camera too. Well, I am off cam. Where's this? Thank you. No, yeah, but warrants are a form of a derivative that trails the underlying that it's like that it's a warrant of, essentially. Fuck, is my lighter? Okay, 1 second again. Alright, my bad. I miss Bella. What's up, baby? Look at those warrants. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Get up there. I just want the. I honestly care more so about the warrants at this juncture. But I mean, that's just me though. Bitcoin's still getting denied that gold cross, which is why I believe that the market is slipping a little bit. We're getting a good, like a decent amount of blocks on goev. Light volume on goev compared to like the last 2 days though. Only 44 mil.
Taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, US equities and treasuries fell Thursday as investors digested a round of disappointing tech earnings and fresh signs of labor market resiliency that could support another hike in interest rates this year. The tech-heavy Nasdaq 100 fell 2.3%, with Netflix notching its biggest decline of the year after a disappointing revenue forecast. Tesla slid after profitability shrank in the second quarter, and the yield on 10-year treasuries rose 10 basis points as an unexpected drop in weekly initial jobless claims prompted traders to price in higher odds of a quarter-point rate hike beyond the Federal Reserve's meeting next week. The losses are hitting the pause button on this year's blistering stock rally that's seen the S&P 500 rise 18% and the Nasdaq 100 gain 41% against a shaky
41%,
economic outlook
goddamn.
during the Fed's aggressive tightening campaign.
Somebody just bought 245,000.
Had surged following an escalation.
Someone just bought 245,000 shares of goev on the ask.
Huge plunge in profits, and early Thursday, China has stepped up its support for the yuan amid a ramp up in rhetoric to bolster business confidence.
Is that right, Justin? Interesting. Mullen in after hours? What's it up? goev, do it. Do it. Do it for the homies. Get up there. Oh, man. It's getting snuffed at the 200. 1%? Yeah, okay. The bid for the warrants is down like 40%. Yeah. Warrants are going to be like that, Chad. Wait, just... Yeah, warrants are a son of a bitch. They could either like make your fucking like year, or they could, you know, ruin your day really bad. The higher the risk, the higher the reward, though, right? don't have enough that it could ruin my day. You might regret that later on, though, if it makes your day. I ignored you for a reason. I have no idea what you're talking about. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Oh, guys. What a fucking day today was. Like, ugh. I feel like today was like drug out, but like there were some monsters though. Like there were just like a handful that people focused on and absolutely hammered, and then everything else has just been like, just it's normal back and forth self. But there were a few like that were pushed to a point today on purpose, like on purpose. Pete Mullen. All right, somebody let me know if PMGM goes off. All right, please. Oh, higher lows. Yo, this is actually pretty good for you. You want to break this trend. You're creating higher lows like pretty much every time. However, right here it looks like it's see how it's like uniform right there? Right there it's not uniform. So I wonder if it's gonna pop down. But I mean right there is a good build. I mean it might just cool off right there and then just pop off the line, but I mean, my DD isn't that good, or my TA isn't that good. Pop. Here she goes. Mullen. I had a decent day. Should have been better. I should have short term traded stuff instead of invested in stuff. But in the long run, it'll be better for my taxes. As well as I did go ahead and I did buy long holds as well. So, like for instance, let me look at something real quick. I bought this today. see. 19% short as well. Okay. What else did I buy today? I bought Novavax today. $700 million cap. Short squeeze type 3 was triggered on July 11th. Obvious note, or things to note there. 41% short, 100% utilization. Only 500,000 shares available to be borrowed. Look at us. All right. GoEV's going too. Bet. Mullen. You gonna stand up? Canoe's bid slammed right back down to the 200. Mullen doing, yep. I mean, yo, just look at BGLC just cupping like that. Like, okay. Take your time. Wow. Yo, congrats if, like, you're, like, in this shit. Like, deep. What's the RSI more? 71. The only reason that's red is because the fucking RSI is a 71. The bid is at the 200 almost. Yeah, look at Coinbase. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the new fib levels for Coinbase. I'm gonna update them. What the fuck? Let's see. We might be at a top 110, 110.15. Dude, I told you it was gonna take another step right up. All right, next one's at 95.66. Alright, this one is at E660. Alright. I'll be out of the trade by then, God forbid. I wonder how crypto is going to be this weekend. That's what I'm wondering. Because say we come down on Coinbase, I still think Coinbase goes up over time. Like, yeah, I might come down and like tap these fibs, but then we could just spin right back. Basically start a new chart. You've been short on muln since our last reverse split. Congratulations. BGLC's gone, bruh. Up 435 on the day. 21.5 right now in after hours. It's only 430. muln. I'd really like to stop dojiing and goev. Yeah, goev right there. Ugh. My broker says they're down 54% of the day. I'm surprised they were able to disclose that to you, to be quite honest. What's up, puppies? Go outside? Is that what you want? Who's in, guys? Okay. Under an FOI Act, they must disclose all their penal. I didn't know that. The more you know. The more you know. I'd really like to load up on Snapchat before earnings, if they come down and fill my gap. Because I sold Snapchat at like a really big, like a nice gain. It was like $5 a share almost. Not quite, but almost. And then I bought Novavax with that. I bought Novavax today at $7.96 or $7.97, something like that. I mean, fucking, like, they just got $350 million from Canada. That's half their cap. You make fun of yourselves, so like, it's good to see that like you accept it. HLDC. All right, Terrence. Oh, did you guys just hear me crack my neck? Like, holy shit. Oh, that was a good one. Whew. There's a bull channel on Coinbase. Look at that. You'd see it's fucking perfect. Just off. I mean, I guess I could do it to that red one, but it's not how I would normally draw it, because I usually wouldn't wait this long. But that's just waiting, accumulating. As soon as Bitcoin goes, watch. Telling you. Bang. That might be a double top. Watch out. Yo, be careful on BGLC. That might be a double top. It might not be, but I'm just telling you. See how that cup looks different than that cup? They just, I don't know. You could just tell, like, they move a certain way. And you could see the momentum on the bars. as they go. TRKA. No volume. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. No volume. That might be a double top. I don't know. I don't trust that. Mullen might actually start tonight if I'm not gonna like provide you any hopium. I don't do that. You know me. Now you could have this potentially. No, you don't. Right there you do, but that like I would never draw that. I guess we could draw for technical reasons. It's okay, Belle. Come here, babe. It's okay. You're a good girl. I love TA. I swear to God. It's not ready yet, but it feels good when it like cuts something perfect. Lay down, babe. Lay down. Oh shit, Lucky's outside. 1 second. I am the epitome of hopium. Ride or die, right? I find it like very interesting that goev was down on such light volume today, after just pumping volume like the last 30 days. Interesting. I like low volume down overall. Alright, so tomorrow, 64% bull, 35 bear. It should be 36. Fuck. Doesn't, like, they're not two even numbers. It doesn't add up. It's weird. I don't know. Something on my computer. Anything good? Like, wait a minute. Are you serious? Okay. That makes sense. Then that would go there. That would be breakout. Hopefully. Third little soldier off support towards the 48. Long. Go long. Go long. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, I'd totally be taking profit. And then seeing what like happens after this. This is gonna go again now. On the Jesus. Let's see. Even tighter now. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Take it. I'm tired. As tired as streaming early today, too. Of 48. Let's see what this says. This might invalidate that. Depending what this says.
At 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we get South Korean PPI month over month, prior 0.1%, and South Korean PPI year on year, prior 3.3%.
Yo. I really, really, really want Bitcoin to take that. Real bad. There goes BGLC again. $13 on the 48 now. The 200 is riding that bull channel right now. That's rough. What is it, belly bear? What is it, baby? I gotta pet him too. He needs some love. Goev, like, what are you doing? Let me see it. Let me see it. I am the. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm shot. Go ahead. I just tried reaching, and I couldn't reach from there. That was pretty funny.
So at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we get South Korean PPI month over month, prior 0.1%, and South Korean PPI year on year, prior 3.3%.
What about? What's that? Bitcoin. Yeah, let me know if this goes. Okay. There we go. We're getting back on track. Bitcoin did the 2. Almost. Yeah, someone really, really fucked up with BGLC. Like, bad. If it's as bad as, like, well, like what was said before, that's gonna be, like, a lot of money. That'd be, like, 12xing, like, just, like, the market cap. Almost. And no, not almost. Like, it would be. Alright, we invalidated. Alright. Still under 30 on Bitcoin.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with South Korean PPI month over month.
Bitcoin.
Ten seconds. minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%. Growth year on year, minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%.
He didn't say the forecast. You know, like RBT now? You did like 20 minutes ago. It was just something that wasn't getting naked shorted like that. You know what I mean? Like, it had news. It wasn't getting shorted too bad. The cap wasn't big. Or, I mean, you do you. You're also short Coinbase and AI, so. I'll just do my own DD, you know? Awesome, man. Awesome. Handle. Big handle. Go ahead. Bitcoin. Yo, DWAC? Yo, watch DWAC W. DWAC W, watch out. DWAC W, watch out. Watch out. DWAC W, watch out. Heads up. It's up there. Like, watch out. I'm telling you guys, what, like, heads up. Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, fun. No, yeah, but no, DWAC W is a play, dude. I think DWAC W is a play. I know you can't trade. I get it. I get it. I get it. Like, DWAC W is the play, though. Right now. What made this go? Really? Like, the whole lawsuit thing? Right. Is it a criminal investigation or no? Well, yeah, that's the whole point. But why is, like, my question was, why was DWAC up? But it's, like, just like the whole case. But DWAC W, like, would be my play off that. Oh, that's why. That's what. Yeah, DWAC W. It was my best trade of, like, 2 years ago. I bought it for three something. I sold it for like 37 or 36 or something like that. I don't know. Like, literally the next day. Yo, I gotta message everyone. Hold on a second. Like, god damn. No, was that? I was right about pmgm too. Well, that was Susan's call, but like the warrants, are they? What are these are up 46 now, up to 5. All right, let's see. pmgm. I want to look at the warrants though. All right, the warrants are up 32. See, that's the perfect example. The perfect example. Absolutely. I can't wait until this money's in my account. Like, oh, fuck. Whoa. Alright. I don't know if I like this. This looks heavy. No way. Parallel with that. Of course. That's awesome. Good for him. I bet you the guy fucking, like, got in his face and started spewing some bullshit. And sometimes you mess with the ball and you get the horns. It is what it is. They're gonna make, like, a huge, like, deal out of it and everything, but, like, I don't know. I can't blame the guy. No, I need TRKA to go. That's the one that needs to go. I need to be done with that. Are you caught? This feels heavy. I mean, it might just bounce off this line and jump, but and like grab support off this too, like right here. It might just go, but if it comes down here, I don't know. Come on, you thing. Gold cross, gold cross. Gold cross down there. Let's go. Push this. I'm just turning this on, and I heard you mention DWACW. I think I saw something. Yeah, Jim. DWACW is a interesting thing to look at. DWACW is a very interesting thing to look at. It depends what's at now. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, to me that it's getting close. I'd want it more like down here. Like 5 is pushing it, but at the same time I've seen it run much higher, like much higher. There's a gap right there too. I would want this down. I want this down more first. That's where I want it. Right there. Maybe a little bit higher, just make sure I get my fill. I guess a smidge higher probably I would be. Sometimes you could like outsnipe yourself and like there just won't be enough fills in a certain area, you know what I mean? Bitcoin up. Let's go. Dubs. I think I'm about to buy a bunch of XRP. Again. No, you know what? Like, just in case, I have a lot. Like, not like a lot, but like I like have enough, I think. Not, I think I mean, you could always use more, right? But, I'm like half tempted to like put money in stock, or I could immediately buy crypto. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be like rushing to make a decision. So like I'll wait. Patience is a virtue. I don't want to miss an opportunity though. Fuck. It's gone. Bitcoin's getting the gold cross right now. It's gone. XRP is about to take off. Just saying. Just saying. I don't like the look of it either. I'm bailing out, I think. Did you get out? Did you get out? Where? If you don't mind me asking, like, did you do well? It slid right on the drawing, too. See, now you have a potential double bottom, though. And maybe it might pop up. Maybe it won't. I don't think so. I think it keeps coming down. Nice, dude. Good trade. You will get... Yeah, a little bit. Something happened. I don't know. Something bad with a... I don't know if it was a transfer agent or something. I have no thoughts because I'm not educated on the subject. I don't know what happened. Well, they're so large that like something like big must have happened. So I like speaking on it would be stupid. No, I'm not. I'm just chilling, you know? Are you a cop? Like, seriously. Are you a cop? A P, as in Peter, as in police. Okay. Cool. Bitcoin. Let's see. Oh, that makes me want to look at Coinbase instead. RVYL. Bet. Play volume. I'm gonna hashtag Trump right now in my title, and I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing or like a really, really bad thing. That's because the SEC is fucking, like, full of shit. All the time. Descending channel. This is gonna go up again. Not financial advice, of course. Our size 62.9. It's cooling off along with Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, that's probably the move. Not financial advice. Da 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 da. Oh man. What happens here? See that bid? Let's see. Whoa, DWAC violated an anti-fraud provision and agreed to pay. Yeah, so they settled. Like, okay, they settled the case. That's how the market's taking it right now. Like, okay, it's over with. I mean, that's the way I see it, at least. I mean, like everyone's entitled and like entitled to how they feel. Excuse me. That's like, see, look, there we go, bang, look at that shit. There's still some left, like a little bit. Fraud. Well, actually, no. Sorry, that was a different play. I think that is like that was a layup this morning when I said it. That's what I think. I think it was an absolute layup, especially the warrants. I don't know. Let me get my crystal ball. Like, who knows? This right here determines everything. This right here. It like absolutely everything is following it for like 3 years now. I mean, market related at least. I mean, other than news, but like overlay Bitcoin and SPY. Right there is support, resistance. Bitcoin. Go ahead. Keep going. There we go. Long. Yep. Go ahead. Do it again. I'm holding through. Word. Good luck. If I had 10K, about right now, what stock would I buy and why? TRKA. And because of the setup. Or AI, yeah. Or AI. That was number 2 on my list, to be honest. You think so. You think it's rubbish. You think it's rubbish. Like, that doesn't mean that it is. What's special about TRKA? Look at the players in the game. Look at their averages. Look at the money coming in. Look at the growth. Like, you could tell how the chart is moving, that they're just accumulating. That's why I haven't been looking at it at all, other than volume checks. Me love some TRKA too. C3.ai is top search AI on Google. No shit. Awesome. C3 AI. Yeah, look at this shit on C3. What? Like, look at this. Hold on. Well, first I want to show you NVAX real quick. Again. Why? Like, why not? 100% and 41.85% short. Later, Steve. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Alright, bet. I personally like them more, but that's me. They're 34.2 short on 100% utilization. Oh, Palantir would be Google might be my. It might be mine, or Tesla. Maybe Tesla. Because, like, with them, it's more than just cars. You know what I mean? Like, all that is data. Like, every single car collects data. And they just pass it along to other fucking Teslas. No problem. Like, okay. That's dope. DWAC. My break. This was supposed to be like a 1 day trade, but it turned out to be fucking like a really, really good trade. And now I'm waiting for it to swing back up. Are they IPOing that? Good point. Tesla is so much more than cars. So much that it's rather confusing. You could probably split it off. Yeah, exactly. 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 I just hope he doesn't get hit with antitrust. Like, I don't know. Warren wants to get him. Like, let's be honest. Like, Warren wants to get him. Like, going back and forth on Twitter, that was hilarious. I'm really gonna regret if this bounces back down to the next, or to like the bottom fib, like the one under this. I forget where it's at, but like still, I'll sell it before then. God forbid. I'm still way up on it. My average is 50 cents. I don't care. It is what it is. But I could just like use it elsewhere. Have you heard rumors of Elon, AA, and Ryan Collin working on something again? No, but people talk. Like, it could just be bullshit. Like, I don't know. I just keep it real. Like, until I, like, actually see something happen, it just, all talk. DWAC. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna name stream Trumpdom the Friday. Just because DWAC is ripping. It's gonna be Trumpdom. I want to see how like it works with the algos. It might be like, again, really, really bad or really, really good, but I'm gonna give it a shot. You saw something about RBT? I meant to take a closer look. Yeah, I tweeted about it. Yo, have you looked at my tweets though? Cause like they've been spot on. Just saying. Ooh, down goes RBT. Wait, hold up. Let's see. Oh, it's filling a gap. It's gap filling. Right now, I'd buy it if I was trying to make a position. Oh, down to the 2. The gap filled it right there. I thought I was gonna stop. Right back. Right back now. Right back now. Right back. What's up, Belt? Go get me a toy. I'll play with you. Right back. Watch. What, Belle? You were just out, baby. Come here. Go get a toy or something. Like, figure it out. That's Susan. So Elon has something else he's working. Yeah. Oh, he has like fucking like 8 different things. I mean, dude's a genius. I mean, he has like 8 fucking projects going on at once, and manages to like succeed at them all. I don't get it. I don't. What are we gonna do? Bitcoin, pop it. Bitcoin, come on. Drive us higher. Yeah, I just want to go ahead and say that the PMGM is only up 2% in after hours, but the warrants are up 32%. Just throwing that out there. What's up, Belle? Hold on, let me stick her outside real quick. Real quick. Eat up. These are snipes, I think. Bitcoin. No gaps. No gaps on RBT. Hmm. Hmm. DWAC, up 48 maybe? right back. Watch, they're gonna algo buy this back. Come on, Bitcoin. Don't drop. Outside now? Okay. Blue line. I'm telling you that this is an algo buy right here. Just so you guys know. Obviously not financial advice. But that, I mean, like, to me, that's an algo buy. All day long. Like, look, it wicked back down, like, even lower, like, below my support. But then it created a higher low. Anyway. I'm actually surprised that it dropped this far. I thought it was just going to just hit that gap and stop. But, oh well. Oh, Bitcoin carry us higher. Come on. I feel like fucking Bobby Boucher. You can do it. You can do it. Oh. Double bottom off 48 or no? That'd be 48 and supply. We're going to find out right here. There's a lot of indecision on Bitcoin. You could just tell just by the wicks and how like small the bars are, obviously. That could be a bull flag, or it's dropping. It might drop because that's not consistent with. Nah, maybe not. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of a different chart. I was thinking of this one. No. I was thinking of this one. Yeah. Sorry. You guys think that this carries tomorrow, or you guys think that it dies? What do you, like, come on, speak up. Someone say something. Like, yes. Alright, here we go. Bet. Fair answer. Yo, I fucking bought a nice dip. I did really good on DNA. I didn't say anything. I don't respond to questions like that. Yeah. So on a 5-minute, it has a 1348. It also has a 24. I like hazes. I did really, really well on that snipe, I think. I missed like the original run. I got like just above the top of that. That would be major support. That's like first support. So like worst comes to worst, I'll have to wait and then up to the DCA like right there, which is only 6 cents off. Not a big deal. It's so big and there's so many insiders holding. Like I'm straight. I should be straight. I might change my mind about RBT. Hold on. I might change my mind because I don't like the way that looks. It might come down to like here. I just thought it was going to keep that same kind of vibe going. But I don't like that look at all. Bitcoin's about to break up. Next level. I was looking into Disruptor investment app and saw Neuralink and Elon. Then I ran across the IPO for the same company. Oh, no shit. Why not IPO? If they want to. You know what I mean? Why not? Up we go. Maybe, I don't know. Word. RBT, super trend towards the 48 and towards that previous gap. I take that off now. Those are the warrants. This BGLC. Up again. Oh no, never mind. Just staying slightly in its supply. I just realized I'm on a 5-minute chart there. I'm so shot. Alright, guys. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna get off. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out, especially like those of you that have been here all day. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we get some continuation, maybe some push in TRKA. Maybe. Later.